optimize that to the result. If we did 3 quivers with item level 74, 79, and let's say level 77, if we reforge them all, I'm going to get an item level 74 quiver back. So why do I want the quiver to be level 74? This is because that is the highest, crit damage bonus mod that we can roll. That is, the lowest level that it can be. It unlocks at level 74. So I want to keep there. I don't want to go any higher, because then we've got a bunch of other garbage mods that we really don't want to roll. The other thing that we could roll is, cold damage to attacks. We could get a high level, but there's, 6 mods or something, or, there's a bunch of mods that we don't want that are higher item level. So we want to stay at 74, because that gives us the best chance to hit the crit damage bonus and also the +2 at the same time, right? So that's pretty much what we're trying to force with quivers. And basically from doing that and also just checking every quiver I've done, I mean, it's worked out pretty good for me so far. I get a +2 here. I out this quiver, actually, and then I chaos spammed it and got lucky. But it's possible. It's a good way to brute force opportunities, right? So I'm just trying to give you, almost an efficient way to sort of, force your own quivers and get, decent ones. Obviously, if you're on trade, you can just buy a really good quiver. But, yeah, for us on SSF, we need to sort of, do this sort of, tasking stuff. We need to be sort of inflicting pain on ourselves to get a quiver, but nonetheless, it's possible to do, so that's the main thing. Okay, so one thing that you might be struggling with this build is the mana cost charge sustain. I just want to show what I did and what I think you could do if you're struggling on it. You can go Shattering Concoction at the gate on your first ascendancy if you want. I did on this run and it was okay, but I also had Liquid Scale and everything already prepped. In my very first fresh start run, I went after I had the more charges gained and the increased charges, just because
I don't think Shattering is the best at all.
Switching, in the first ascendancy and then maybe it wrecking my build and I'm not able to kill things. Anyway, I tried it this character and I was actually fine. Bosses, I was killing them. They had 10 to 20% HP and then I ran out of flash charges, so that kind of sucked. But yeah, basically what you want to do is you want to grab Arcane Alchemy, because this gives our mana flask.
Big crit and Herald damage, that makes sense.
You want to grab all this flash charge stuff for 30%, and then you want to go for nothing on a wide belt. I don't know exactly. It's really good because it's basically really super recommend. Buy.
Yeah, this pisses me off so bad when people are sitting here like, oh, well, you know, you just do the same thing you always do, blah, blah, blah. Like,
okay, so
what?
let's start with the your lightning rod. I will have like a level of QB and stuff in the description too, like something that I roughly do. And yeah,
I don't want rough estimates of potential possibilities.
If you want to go out the gate, this is like not really super recommended, but I will go with this guy. And yeah, I did lightning arrow and lightning rod, just a bunch of
It's just a bunch of random notes. There's no way you're seriously saying this shit.
I basically said,
You know.
Once I finally got myself the thing on the build is that there's a lot of really good nodes, but one thing you want though is
yeah, it does feel like absolute garbage because you're scaling Shattering Conch. Shattering Conch is not better than Fulminating Concoction. It's not. Like, you have, what, fucking 150k on your tooltip or whatever, and it still doesn't hit hard enough. Because it's scaling chill magnitude. You're freezing them harder. You're not applying more effective shock. Shock is better than chill. You just need him to freeze, right? So you get him to freeze by putting down a lightning rod, and then when you hit him, right, the herald that is triggered consistently based on the shock that has cold infusion is going to start freezing him. And then the ice bite that's on your conch is going to trigger off the frozen enemy, and then you'll have it constantly. You just need to hit a group, get a little lucky. I don't know what's happening.
It pretty much negates the downside.
It almost always works, though, unless there's like a bunch of LE resistance. Unless they just die instantly. When your bait's just pumping too hard.
6% total. And then start like scaling into stage in like the late game. I still need to get a better one, but this is pretty good. And yes, like just scale kind of evasion through like spectral ward. And I'm also going for like movement speed too, so like I grab movement speed at this node here, movement speed here. I just grab like and then I'm probably gonna grab these two starting nodes as well. 3, 4, 5 for funds, then another one, like that's 8. Energy shield, really good scaling. So that's why I'm going to be in this area. I do want to go CI at some point because Ritual feels like I'm never going to get there. So I'm not sure because I need a lot of good gear to go CI.
That's so fucking great. I need a lot of good gear to go CI. No, you don't. I went CI immediately because of Ghost Ride. What? Are you saying you can't get a Ghost Ride? Can you not get a Ghost Ride and a bunch of health and mana? Or, not mana. Don't even want mana, because I don't have mind over matter. I just want life. Look at how bad these gloves are. I still have such bad shit. Everything I have is still so horrible. And yet, it's gonna get the job done.
Because we're just constantly going to have recharge. Like, we're not going to have recharge, right? Because of Eternal Youth. But we'll basically have recharge because we have our flasks always.
Just have cold, just have lightning.
This will feel really good too for like bossing stuff too, because ultimately we'll have a lot of recovery. But yeah, as far as the build goes, future stuff for this, like if I don't die, obviously, I haven't had a whole lot of time to play either lately. I'm kind of just playing on stream really the most. So leaving high school, I went directly into the workforce. Over the years, have really learned about what I wanted out of life and what I want to pursue. For the last several years, I've been tossing around the idea of getting into leadership at work. One thing Purdue Global has helped me with.
I've been tossing around the idea of getting into leadership. I think I might try to be the boss someday. I don't know. I might need to spend $50,000 to have somebody give me a pat on the back, say, "Hey, bud, you get out there, you go work hard."
So if I can end a Dorn with even like...
Because, you know, a big pat on the back feel better than a little tiny pat on the back.
What we want is increased bonuses for Quiver on Magic Jewels, so I think you can roll up to like 20%. So if we could get like a couple good ones of those that are...
Yeah, I even got a tier 9, I wonder if I could do it.
Widow Hill, we could get, you know, even more levels of our
our
skill.
I just need to do tier 5s.
And, yeah, it's crazy damage, like, honestly, if you get to that point. So, I don't know, it's pretty high up there on, like, difficulty for SSF, but I'm probably going to try, especially for HC SSF, because if I die, obviously I lose everything. The last character I actually died and lost one of the bonus jewels, but it wasn't magic, so it doesn't really matter that much anyway. But yeah, getting a good Widow Hill is pretty much like the next thing that I really want. And yeah, farming Child Master, but I want to get level 90 at least, so I can get a 6th link and figure out what to do from there.
Maybe should we just do the Untainted Paradise right away?
Prod skills, percentage cold damage on rings is pretty much what you want.
I feel like I should save it until I'm comfortably doing 15s.
It's not the best thing. Like, you kind of want a belt that gives you blast charges for refusing them, but yeah. And then I have a damage bonus in my gloves. I'm not even sure if I want to do damage reaction now because the damage bonus spin is so good still, and I have to give up for damage bonus if I don't want damage reaction. It is really good for the Herald interactions, but like these gloves with only 21% give me 200 multi. So I do a lot of damage just from these gloves. Life, rarity,
Lag is fucking weird. What is happening? Can I aim? What the fuck? I can't aim. Controller life? I'm hating this shit so far. Like, this is not working great right now.
And it's just like trade in get this thing scaled up and be so slow. After basically T14, almost 15s. I get, you know, all these citadels uncovered, just in proximity so that I can do later, so we can harbor and stuff. Allow this right now.
Exactly. The main problem is chaos resistance. Then, bro, you need chaos inoculation.
And yeah, that's why
you just can't do it because of chaos inoculation. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You're right. Yeah. Holy shit.
So yeah, thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah, that's a big issue, brother. I can't believe that you can identify it so clearly and not fix it. Like, I have 10,000 energy shield with Grim Feast up and Ghost Dance with a bunch of evasion. Yeah, I mean, everything gets infinitely stronger. It's really a silly thing to say, kind of. Am I doing dodges? Oh, is that what I'm doing? Fuck am I doing? I want to go.
Doctors have been prescribing Entivio for more than 10 years. Entivio offers 2 maintenance options, including
I don't know much mood I just left.
Can happen during or after treatment. Intibio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be
I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Wrong filter. I guess I just don't care. I'm just farming XP, listening to stupid ass fucking advertising. I'll get the fuck out. Don't care at all. Do some damage there. Won't be caught. Whiskey finders.
Don't mind if I
That's because of the shrine. That's why I didn't touch it. The shrine goes away and they die. Easy peasy. Need a little bit more consistent way to freeze them. Like Ice Shot or Frost Wall, maybe. I have a lot of intelligence. So I'm kind of thinking Frost Wall. Frost Wall with Heralds might be fucking stupid. And Frost Wall is already so good. Plus you got Ice Bite on these concoctions as well as Innervate, right? So you're just killing stuff with this all the time anyway. So, I mean, technically you could get Lightning Conduit with Cast on Shock and trigger the Conduit off of the Frost Walls. If I just had like 60 more Spirit. And that's doable through, you know, Adorned or whatever. You just gotta be really extremely super wealthy, and then you can get an extra 60, and you can do that. But that's just some stupid extra shit. But the thing is, it does so much damage that it really might be worth it. That's like the only thing this build might have a little bit of an issue with is bossing. And that's why you run Rain of Arrows. But you have to weapon swap to a physical DPS bow. I don't know why I still have this Omen. It does literally nothing.
got no pack space for that.
Holy guacamole, my back hurts so good. Oh yeah. It was a hard-fought victory. Nice. Ah, because I didn't have the affinities. See, I didn't understand affinities until they added this shit. Oh my goodness. There we go. We learning. They're making stuff better all the time. People just don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I could set this as waystone if I want, but I should have a waystone tab somewhere. There we go. Beautiful. Wish I could just get to the end game like faster, but I don't know. I guess it's just gonna be like a super easy like walk there, because that's all it is. It's just walking around and everything just dying. And I've never played hardcore before, ever, in an ARPG, and I beat it first try. I've never even attempted. Well, no. I did try once in hardcore PoE on console, but I died to the Roas. Because they did extra chaos damage and stuff, and I can't pause on console, so I just died. I just bled to death as I was trying to run back to the home base. I think we save that. Like, I would love to hurry up and get to the end game, but I need to run a bigger map. I can't just do a tier 9 or a tier 7 or a tier 5. Like, it's just so dumb. I need to include some clips, though, because, like, on the way up, I think you do want to use Shattering Concoction. And then you swap to Fulminating. And yeah, your sheet DPS is going to look lower, but that's because people don't understand what the fuck is happening. Right? Like, it's all about shock magnitude. And the crit will come later, for sure. So your sheet DPS will come up, but you run Ice Bite. Overcharge is nice for the shock, right? And Innervate. So none of these three things come into the sheet DPS at all, but that's 70% damage from Innervate and Ice Bite, right? Plus it's triggering your Heralds consistently, all the time, right? Just because you're dropping a Lightning Rod, which triggers your Heralds with chance to shock and all that, right? And then you're getting the overcharge all the time. Like, why would you just continue to scale Shattering Concoction to get more chill magnitude? No, you want shock magnitude. Duh. I can't believe they would think Shattering Concoction would be better than Fulminating Concoction at endgame and hardcore. Of course. Like, my sheet DPS ain't there yet because my gear ain't there yet, but I'm at 5,000 shield. I don't need to worry about if I can take Chaos Inoculation. I did it immediately. Immediately, with no issue. This gear's not good. It's not like I paid for, like, any of this. Maybe I put a couple exalts into this one. I think, actually. I might have. But, like, a lot of this you could honestly find on the ground yourself. This is kind of nice. But the thing is, you just need life, right? Like, I have a bunch of life. It converts to energy shield before you take away your health. I wonder if Everseen doesn't know that. Because if you have, like, I don't know how much health I have. I can take it off. Right? It's 50% of your health, right? Gets converted into energy shield. So you need Ghost Writhe, right? Like, Ghost Writhe is the fucking meta for a reason. I don't know how you could possibly play around it. Right? Like, I want 5,000 energy shield. I want Ghost Dance. And a bunch of evasion. I only have 53% right now. So, I mean, that number can come up for sure. I just got these boots with energy shield and rarity or whatever, so, and 30% move speed. They're not that great, though. Like, nothing I have is that great. Some guy was begging to give this quiver away in the trade chat. And I personally don't have an ego at all about, I miss this, yes, by the way. I just don't care. right? I'm just trying to have fun. Like I work for a living and shit. I just want to experience the stuff as it's meant to be experienced, and I don't care about sitting there and trying and trying and trying and trying and failing and failing and failing just to prove to myself that I can do it. Like I know I can do that stuff. I want to know if I can figure out how to make things work in an optimal way. That's what I'm trying to do. And it's tough because every tutorial I've seen for hardcore seems to be lacking. Like this is very close to Lily's, but she just stuck with shattering the whole time. She's like, well, I can't boss anything. It's like, yeah, well, you can add Rain of Arrows, right? Rain of Arrows with stun support. Overpower. Long shot's kind of cool. You don't need long shot. A discombobulate, right? So what does Daze do? Daze builds up on a target to become 100%, at which point, for 8 seconds, they'll take 50% more stun buildup. So they just get stunned while you freeze them. You know, freeze, stun, freeze. They just can't fight back. Like, I beat Doriani so easily my first try. It was a joke. It was a literal joke. Like, I think this is so much easier than Monk. It's not even close. Like, I don't have to stand near them. I don't have to time my attacks. I don't have to hardly do anything. I can just spam and then not die and feel fine. Unless I'm stupid, I'm not gonna die. And granted, it just takes experience. Like, I died 520 times in softcore or whatever before I played hardcore because I was pressure testing. I'm like, I'm going to figure out how to play this game, you know? It really scares me because I think they're going to jump out and start stunning. I think they changed it. I get stuck. Yeah, my gear just sucks so bad. How are they hitting me? I didn't see a single attack come through. That's just a little weird. Yeah, Ghost Ride is the best because health matters. Health adds to your energy shield. So you stack health, you stack energy shield. This is what my tree looks like. Right? I take all this projectile damage. Right? I take some elemental. I could take these jewels very shortly. I could take more evasion for better ghost dance. I could drop some of this and I could come over here for more energy shield, even more energy shield. Right here and right here is a ton of energy shield. Just coming over here for this is a little lame. I can put a point right there and there as well. You know, so I've kind of got my next like 5 points planned out, right? And I come all the way up here for even more energy shield. And you know what? I don't feel like I'm missing any damage, really. Like, and I have not hardly taken any, is the thing. I know that the damage will come with equipment, right? Like, I need 5,000 energy shield. I want to have over 10,000, and then I want to have Ghost Dance, recoup it. And now I also want Frost Wall as another barrier that can stop projectiles and free stuff and trigger my Herald. That's what I'm going to work on. Heralds, right? The triggering chain heralds is like, I don't know how to not use that at this point. Once you figure out the herald tech, it's like that. It's just busted, and it feels really good too. I hope they add more things to the game that feel really good, like the heralds. Man, it's so much fun. Like Frostwall, I think feels just as good as Herald of Ice. It's just so crunchy and poppy and stuff, but it can kind of get you stuck. I think they fixed it. Like, it feels better already, honestly. I think they focused so much on fixing the parts of the game that need to be fixed that people are getting bored. A lot of people are getting bored as shit, which is totally fine, but like, don't get angry at the devs or anything because you're bored of the game. Like, just go play Fortnite. It makes perfect sense that one of the most complex games ever is going to take a while to fix up and get working properly when you got a smaller team than Blizzard and you've already pumped out so much more content and fixed so much more shit. Like, remember how long it took Diablo to fix the horse? Like, it took Blizzard 6 months to finish the horse, and their game was released. That was the full version of the game. And then they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to buy a fucking DLC now, too. We got the horse fixed, guys. Like, come on. Come on, buy a DLC. We fixed the horse. How can anyone be mad at GGG? I don't understand.
Got no pack.
I think if Blizzard had people that could play the game at the level that Mark Roberts and Jonathan and all these guys, I'm sure Chris is an incredible player too. Like, all these guys are so good at what they do. They're not in it just because they are into art or into a certain aspect of things. I think they genuinely hire people that can do it all. I think that's the plan, right? Anyway. Maybe not always, like, I'm sure there's levels to it, right? You're going to have a really hard time hiring people for those kinds of roles in a way, and you have to hire out of New Zealand first when you're in New Zealand. You have to prove that there was no one else in New Zealand that could do the job first, and then you can hire outside. But so that is probably something they have to do, because that is just that hard of a job. That's got to make it take even longer. If they want to outsource and add more people to the team, it takes time. Right? And they did not know how PoE 2 was going to go. We've seen an extreme amount of success. Why would it stop? See, like, when everything works, it just works so good. Works very well. I'm sorry, Everteen. This is the best. I'll catch you. I'll get to tier 12 maps today. How about that? I'll do it in one day on stream, and then you can see what shit I bought, and you won't be like,
I'm cheated. I use solo self-found and I need respect.
I didn't flip a single fucking lever. I hate myself. Maybe it was all part of the plan. You know, maybe there is a positive, healthy amount of disgust that you can have for yourself. A little bit. Just like, what the fuck am I doing? Maybe it's not such a big deal. To just genuinely ask yourself, what the fuck am I doing? I don't think it's that big of a deal. I really don't. Because I just want to know what I'm doing.
That would only slow me down.
It's a little tempting right now. I don't know if it's good, but it might be okay. And see, when you play solo self-found and you find some loot like this, you don't get to think about anybody else. You think about yourself, and you're like, oh, well, maybe I'll make another character someday, and I could use it at some point. But I tell you what, if you're not a streamer with a bunch of viewers, why are you doing that to yourself, man? That sounds like it's not just suffering. That's pain that no one will ever understand. Like, the pain, the likes of which you could never explain to someone, right? They would never truly understand what you went through, and you did it to yourself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mainly just stacking defenses, and then I'm planning on buying stuff that's gonna make me do more damage, basically. You know, because I suck and I play Trade League.
That would only slow me down.
You know, I'm a noobish noob. I'm gonna buy stuff, and it's gonna make me stronger if I can afford it. That's the thing. You gotta get some money, sonny. And everything's super overpriced. Everybody thinks that you're fucking Elon Musk and that you're gonna spend 15 divines on some piece of shit item. Oh my god. This stuff, like, there's nothing for sale on the hardcore trade website, for one. There's, like, nothing for sale. Nothing that you want. And then everything that is there is shit. Like, oh my god. Like, it's not just shit. It's like you'll pay 10 divine for something that in Trade League, if you paid, oh my god, I think shit is probably worth like almost 1,000 times more in hardcore, probably 100 to 1,000 times more, because of how much like people ramp up the cost on stuff, right? Like a decent item. Oh man, I need to bring up an actual example. I can't show you because I don't have a good setup yet. I'm working on it. I'm gonna try to get a Starforge. So we'll see. But I don't know. I wish I could just show you the trade site. There's so many examples. Holy shit. I mean, it's really tough out here. I don't know why people act like hardcore trade is so easy. There's absolutely nothing easy about getting fucked by everybody constantly just to get any kind of upgrade. Like, you really do got to work for it. In that amount of time, you could probably figure out how to get yourself something better in solo self-found too. Like, you're going to get stronger level-wise and stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Either way, like, I'm not trying to hate on it too much. To me, I think it's a bread sandwich. I feel like I'm missing out. I don't know. I want to be able to look at this and be like, oh, somebody else could use this bow, maybe. I think I could sell it for a couple exalts, maybe. I don't know. And if it helps somebody out, like, that kind of makes me feel good. Right? I don't know. I like that. I really do like the trade ting. Trade ting feel real good. Big true. Look at that. Wow. Like, I've played so much softcore now that I don't even know what to value things at. I just look at stuff and I'm like, well, is it good? I don't even know anymore. I don't know. I would like a new reset. I think everyone would, but at the same time, it's like if they're going to keep fixing stuff and they need to keep fixing stuff, then they need to take all the time they need to fix stuff. Like, you need towers, big time, to really start juicing in this game. I feel like it would suck so bad to play solo self-found with this mapping system, how it is currently. Because you're going to spend so much time just doing crappy maps, and you're never going to get good precursor tablets, and then you'll have to 3-to-1 reforge so much stuff, and then you'll still end up with some pretty mid shit. Like, you won't have enough to really juice the maps the way that you would in softcore, right? We're getting the back-to-back crappy maps, huh? This map's a real load of shit. Some people like it. I kind of liked it at first. I liked the vibe. I think it's cool. Great looking enemies. Awesome attacks and stuff, but the doorways, like that right there, this seems completely unnecessary. Why is this angled like that? Why can't it just be an open space? He's standing over there. There's maybe like a little archway or some pillars, and then a nice open space where they can flow through and I can do my attacks and we can just have a nice little breach. You know? Just a nice little breach. See, I do need a little bit. I just need my frost wall. I gotta do it after this. I dropped Orb of Storms, I think. I drop Rain of Arrows and I just go for like straight frost. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of interesting to realize the reality that a lot of guys that come out here and they kind of act like they play solo self-found and stuff, like they don't even really play solo self-found like that, I think. Like, I feel like a lot of guys are more interested in looking cool than, like, actually playing the game hard. I don't think they want to send it. For sure. Definitely not. Like, I don't know. Like, after my first time playing hardcore, I feel like I want to start speedrunning shit, right? Like, I'm like, alright, Karn, like, let me get my fucking treadmill, motherfucker. Like, 7 hours? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. What's gonna happen at the end of this? What, I'm gonna go run a fucking Iron Man? Sounds good to me. That sounds like something I can live with forever. And when I'm old and broken, I'm gonna be like, God damn, I did good. And even if I did bad too, you know what? Yeah, maybe the good will start to outweigh the bad. A little bit. Bro, it just got me hooked up to a string. Die. That was a little weird. But I mean, I have not bought any gear since getting to like level 75. That's like basically the top. Right now I can just buy anything I want, right? If I was super rich, I should just be fucking destroying tier 15s. And you could too. I mean, you could RMT it. Fuck, if you want to cheat. Like, I mean, that's honestly your prerogative. I find it really cringe when people cheat and then they still want to flex on their homies and shit and act like it makes them cool. Like, yeah, I mean, no. No, I mean, like, I don't know. I could see a person doing that maybe for themselves if they want to experience what it would be like to be powerful and they just don't want to spend the time. Like, if you refuse to spend the time and you just want to see what it would be like, okay, whatever, but, like, don't flex it on other people like you're better than them. What the fuck? A natural delirium out there? Oh, wow, brother. Oh, wow. Oh, there they are. I see the whites of their elbows. Their weenus, as it were.
Storm point.
In the side. A gaggle of weenus eye. And they was pale. Real pale. seen them, bro. They were flying through the air. Look at him. See, he's just flying through the air. I literally called it. Look at him, look. Get a job. Nothing wrong with a job. Literally. There are only bad employers. Oh, and bad employees. There are a lot of good workers who work for shitty employees, though. Or employers, rather. Fucking unions.
We're all pieces of shit. We work for each other. The shit bird don't fall far from the shit tree, lady.
Randy? Somebody knows where the shit's going. What am I doing? Maybe I go that way. See, this is the worst part of this map. Like, where the fuck am I? Oh my god. I can't read the map, bro. I'm just trying to look at the map, but I can't read it, map. Like, I was raised on Google Maps, bro. I don't know how to look at this shit. I can spin Google Maps around, I can zoom in on it, I can make it do what I want to do, you know, this shit. I can't say it. How do people play with the landscape on? Like, they can still, like, I think Lily plays with the landscape shit on? What? That is just purely psychotic. How could you play with the landscape shit on? Like, I can't see anything as it is. I don't know. I feel like they fucking took my bait a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of talking saying Shattering Conk is really, really, really good for hardcore. A lot. I kept saying it all over the place, and now Eversteen's making a video on it, but I feel like he didn't really follow all the way through with the process, and he did die at level 80-something. Maybe he was doing it before me, too, though, and he just kind of saw Lily's build or whatever, like I did, and I was like, alright, I'll try it. It looks cool. You know, it looks great. But then you don't really, you know, you don't know what you're getting yourself into, and it's like, damn, no, this works really well. It's extremely efficient at hardcore. That's real bad.
Stay light.
Pretty handy that most things you don't need to time very specifically at all. You just dodge whenever. Everything's gonna be just fine. Oh! Evasion. I mean, evasion's not the worst thing, but I mean, max ES would have been way better there. Oh well.
Take this!
Oh man, I swear, they want you to run into walls. I just need a little bit more damage. Just a little bit. Even this thing sucks. Ass. Like, I'm sure if you guys had played some solo self-found for a while, you got a better Widow Hail than this. I did corrupt it myself, and I did get attack speed on it on my first try. That's the one cool thing about it. Like, I bought it uncorrupted, and I corrupted my first Widow Hail because I was like, fuck it. And that's what I got. I'm lucky it didn't turn into a rare. But, hey, I'll take it. 7% attack speed, right? Let's go. I don't know. I feel like this content's pretty fucking easy to make when the build is so fucking good. I could take off the shock magnitude too, and I could be doing more clear. Also, I don't think shock magnitude is helping me that much on clear. It just helps me with elites. If I had more, well, no, I just need Frostwall. I just need to try Frostwall, and then we'll see. He's real good. He's the best.
Time is of the end.
He has finally decided to come plow. Holy shit. Like, I got done with all of my clients like so long ago. Now it's gonna be all super melted and just fucking nasty. Just wet, sloppy, like half melted snow. Like a lot of it too. So it's real bad. Not good. You know, you just hit it while it's light and fluffy. Amazing. It's amazing how big of a difference it is. I mean, yeah, it's crazy how big of a difference is when you do something correctly. Yeah, it really is. You want quantity for sure.
Go on. Go.
See, these are not what you want. That's for sure. Where's the quantity at? I don't know. It's not in solo self-found, that's for sure. Oh, I do have one. I got one right there. I've found one so far.
Go
Not
on.
4 or 5, and you need like 4 or 5 to juice up an area. That's just, it sounds so bad to need precursor tablets all the time. And have to run all these little small maps to make sure that you're hitting the one that you're trying to hit so that you don't waste your precursor tablet. Oh my god. How many maps do you gotta run? Run one good map. And so will self-found. No, there's no way I'm doing that. can't handle it. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's that big of a difference. I really don't. Like, if you're cheating in trade, you're a fucking piece of shit trader. Okay, yeah, you get to live with that. But, I mean, I don't hate them. At the end of the day, it's like, you're not ruining my gaming experience. And Elon Musk probably feels bad about it at the end of the day. Like, he made himself look like a fucking idiot. And he's supposed to be one of the smartest guys on the planet. And now he's supposed to run Doge and act like everyone should. Like, man, he couldn't have picked a worse time to act like a fucking moron. But that's how it goes. That's fucking life. Like, what are you gonna do? You can't make Elon Musk unexist himself as much as some people would like. Like, people are that retarded that they can't handle thinking about things or getting people to work on anything, right? It's just you versus me and me versus you until we die. No, it's really not, right? You gotta work with people. You can't work against them because they're not going anywhere. If he wants to be a funny, cringe, meme lord, whatever you think of him, like, okay, I don't know. It's not worth getting mad over. It just is what it is.
Storm point.
Hard to die to the shield guys when there's only like one projectile coming at you. Okay, I don't think there's a single projectile that came at me, actually. Nothing. Look at that. It fucking beats the shield guy. And it consumes corpses, and it insta-kills, and it applies shock magnitude, innervate, ice bite to all of your attacks. Innervate and ice bite apply to everything, right? When I go from this to using my lightning arrow, I still get the carryover innervate effect and all that. And ice bite too if I have it. That's kind of like the whole move, right? Just, you can freeze them, and then you swap. And you can use a physical DPS bow on your... I mean, I've tried to figure out the weapon swap thing. It wasn't working for me for whatever reason. I'm going to try it again once I get another better quiver with +2 and physical damage on it. And then we're going to swap to Rain of Arrows for that attack. And we'll see if it works. I don't know if it will work, though, because it'll change your cheat DPS the moment it goes away. Right? So, I don't know. Maybe you just run physical DPS on the boss. Maybe you just don't, and you go straight shock, magnitude, and crit, and you just blast him with the fulminating toxin. I think either way is going to work, honestly. And, like, you can do Rain of Arrows through campaign with Discombobulate and Ruthless. So easy. I think I took off martial tempo even. Like, because you don't even need it. But I could put on Martial Tempo overcharge. Just get rid of some shock magnitude to clear 25% faster. I mean, honestly though, I kind of like to clear it the way it is. I don't mind it. Too bad right now. See, I mean, that's pretty good. Like, imagine if I had fucking even 50,000 sheet DPS instead of 6,000. Like, I will one-shot everything. I will. It is just a matter of time. And that makes it the best. Because that's the issue, right? The lack of one-shots in hardcore, you can't kill a boss with Shattering Concoction. Other than that, it's got great clear. You can do breaches, you can do everything. Well, if you just figure out the bossing, there you go. Boom, kapow, that's it, done. Not like I did the whole thing or anything, right? It's pretty easy to do 2 plus 2 at the end of the day. Like, all you're doing is figuring out things that work by trying stuff out. Or things that don't work as they should. Or things that people just flat out fucking don't understand, like Innervate and Ice Bite applying to everything. At the end of the day, in trade, it feels like I'm farming for my community. Like, literally for the world, more so than just myself. And I think I like that. I actually really do like that. It feels cool. When people try calling global chat their chat, I always have to say something about it. I have to be like, it's global. Or just global chat. Or whatever. Like, I don't know. I find it so fucking cringe. Like, in my game, you get to do things my way and all this shit. Like, oh my god, man. Maybe some things work and some things don't, and that's it. And you never know until you try. Yeah. It's rocket science, isn't it? It's a real fucking reinvention of the wheel is what it is. Holy fuck. People can barely roll out of bed in the morning and they think they can tell people how to live their fucking lives. Granted. Give it 10 years, I'm sure it won't be as easy for me either. I don't know. I always start to get a little offended when people start telling other people how to live their lives. Or acting like they are the GOAT. Like, if you're the GOAT, you better be Demetrius fucking Johnson. Or, I don't know. Honestly, like, to me, Demetrius Johnson is the fucking GOAT. And so is Corey Taylor. And I guess probably Rax in ARPGs. I'd give it to Rax, like straight up. Like, he's just been legit for so long. Such a long career of legitimacy, you know? But even that, like, Rax's career compared to Demetrius Johnson's is genuinely not shit. Like, I mean, Demetrius Johnson spent his entire life being a mixed martial artist, fighting the best of the best and continuing to innovate in ways that he didn't even know he could, right? You always need to be looking for the thing that you don't understand about yourself, right? The part of you that makes you weaker or worse or able to be beaten in any way, shape, or form. You gotta find that. You gotta rip it out like a fucking root, right? You gotta mold it into something that you can hold as part of yourself and be proud of, right? Because if you have something in you that people can find and they can take advantage of it, they will. Right? So that's the whole point of it. That's why Demetrius Johnson's the GOAT. And he says the exact same thing. He said that to Sean Strickland the other day. He's like, you gotta level up your game. You can't just keep sitting behind the Philly shell all day, acting like people aren't gonna figure out what you're doing. Everyone can see what you're doing. You've done the same thing your entire career, and that's all you've done.
Don't mind if I do.
People will figure it out. The next generation is coming. So you sit on your butt and you watch me take all your fucking contracts. That's what you're gonna do. Old fucking boomers. God damn. Give me 10 years. I'm gonna take your whole fucking town and I'm gonna treat them better. You pieces of shit. I swear to God, man. There's so many bad businessmen in this fucking town. Holy fuck. They're like, oh, I make $1 million a year. Let me know when you make $1 million and all this shit. Like, god damn, bro. Meanwhile, they sit on their ass and they don't pay people nothing and they'll just treat people like disposable. Like they are disposable, you know? They just don't care at all. They're like, well, you know, next year we get another batch of seniors that graduated that don't know shit and just want to smoke weed and go out there and fucking work. So we're going to give them $17 an hour and nothing else, you know? It's not, I don't know. They do shit work. They don't do a good job. They take way too long. I've seen jobs where they charge more than 10 times as much as they needed to. Like a job where they replaced a bunch of rocks and bushes and stuff on this huge, it was like $150,000 job or whatever. You had to do like probably 20 different houses and you had to pull out all the rocks. And yeah, it was a whole lot for sure. Like taking the rocks out and stuff was pretty lame, but it wasn't like that hard because we could just get rid of them like right there. We didn't even have to do dump runs that often or anything. And he charged $150,000. Like we could have done it for $25,000. We could have replaced all the fucking rocks with sod and some fucking grasses. Like $25,000 easily, easy. And I could have paid the boys fat, like double. But they don't pay them even half of what they're worth, right? When they're charging the base consumer, right? This whole HOA, right? They're making all of these people pay a shitload of money to get shit work. And nobody knows any better because they're fucking retards that don't know math. They don't know how hard it is to do something. They don't know how much money it costs to rent equipment or to buy equipment or to do things, and there's no competition on a business level. There's a whole bunch of people, there's a lot of Jim Bobs that can work real hard, but there's not people that can actually do business. That's what the world needs. Like, straight up. And you have to get with the program, because if you don't, someone else the fuck sure as hell will. You're goddamn right. Even if you just do a partially bad job, someone else will take your job. Because you don't deserve it anymore, right? And it's capitalism. You give me your jobs because I do it better. That's kind of cool. And I say thank you, too. I really do appreciate it. There's a lot of people that love getting me paid.
Indeed.
I'm not gonna lie. It feels really good. Like, of course it does. Of course. I'm gonna fucking buy my family a house and shit someday. And that's gonna be harder and harder. Where the fuck are my gyms? I don't have a gym. I have it, I guess. Still gotta just run so many crappy maps, man. I want to get to the tier 15s. I want cool shit. Oh, I forgot Frostball again. Fuck. I'm just gonna go get it this time. I don't even care. What is it taking so long? Are you serious? Holy fuck. I want a Starforge so bad, bro. Like, I need a truck. I need a trailer. I need to keep saving up for a mortgage, and I need to keep doing my investments and all this shit, too. Like, and getting food and everything else, too. Like, fuck, you know? It's like, there's life here, too, to live, but a Starforged PC would be so fucking cool. Like, I just don't want to think about anything. And they look so cool. They just look fucking cool. Not gonna lie, like, it kind of motivates me. It's like, alright, maybe I can go out and I'll fucking do a little extra for that right there, because it looks cool. And honestly, like, just because something looks cool, if that motivates you, you did it. Lost wall. Level 17, I have like 200 intelligence.
Use escape light. Flame wall. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental ground effect, it will take on that effect, applying it to nearby enemies and dealing extra damage of that type. Eye of Winter is a moving storm that launches projectiles, firing a full spiral of them at the end of its flight. If the eye passes over an elemental... Ice Nova can chill and freeze. Stand in... Frost Wall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode. Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Comet calls down a...
Well, shit, I mean, Shattering Palm looks like that's the ticket. I gotta watch this fucking this garbage to keep myself fucking entertained.
That's what I think.
Say it's just so obvious. They're so bad at it. I used to think they were good at it. They're actually bad at it, because if they were good at it, I'd never be president. Because I think nobody in history has ever gotten more bad publicity than me. I could do the greatest things. I get 98% bad publicity. I could do, outside of you and a few of your very good friends, it's like the craziest thing. But you know what I have learned, Elon? The people are smart. They get it.
Yeah, they do.
People are smart.
They really see what's happening.
Yes.
Well, we'll see what happens when this full thing comes out. But yeah, I think absolutely people understand it and they can see what's going on. And I think that's probably fair. You think so? Is that it? I just...
Yeah.
I'm trusting you.
Oh yeah, everyone's so smart.
To destroy the One Ring.
So smart. Everyone like, oh my god, I've never seen such smart people.
That's the one that
I mean, we're some of the smartest people ever to exist.
The ring. I mean, in a way, like that kind of. I mean, like yes, in a way, but the ring was destroyed.
Oh, I just didn't
yeah,
go.
true. So that was because of God? You're right. That was one of the few instances where Eru Ilúvatar intervened into the mortal world of Arda and caused Gollum to trip, falling into Mount Doom with the Ring of Power. That is accurate. So, Elon is Gollum? I guess so, yeah. I guess. And, so anyway, is that real? Yeah, I think
What the fuck?
And, anyways,
Elon is Gollum. Okay.
I feel like it is also a problem when the media is divided too. I think that there needs to be like a certain.
That's the thing. Maybe people aren't that dumb. It's not. They're not just sabotaging the government. They sabotage each other. They go steal from each other, like small business owners and shit. They go rip off tools and steal boats and steal out of people's fucking sheds and shit.
I just think that's problematic. Is it fair? I think that's fair to say. Sure.
It's literally not just politics. Like, people use politics as a justification for why they do shitty shit. But it's just because they're shitty people. 100%.
Yeah, there's a lot of malicious compliance going on. You like the
At least they're being a piece of shit.
Yeah, but they're doing it
and they know it.
They're trying to push an agenda. I'm doing it because I'm trying to push another agenda that I think is more accurate. They're only trying to do some others. I don't agree with their agenda, basically. That's it. Yeah, that's the main one. I don't agree with their agenda. I think they're morons. That's it. That's how you feel. Yeah, I guess. Not just all that, though. Besides, it's stabilized. Obviously. Yeah. And, yeah, we'll maybe a couple other things, some other stuff.
I wonder if I don't want scattershot. I could just do martial tempo.
Choose me. Love me.
Where am I?
Oh, fuck you, drowned hag, bitch. God, I swear to God, if I drown to death in hardcore, bro, I will go play Fortnite. You're goddamn right. I'll play the fucking shit out of Fortnite.
Playing outside of the building.
It's like when they actually get close and they're actually bunched up and I actually need a little help, that's when the Herald of Ice kicks in. Other than that, it's just so easy that they die. Like, you actually don't need Herald of Ice until they don't die immediately, and there's a group. Yeah, that's already really done a lot.
Let me see if I can find it. This is like a high. I think it was like 2 days ago. Where is it?
Oh! She hidden that, though! Dusk! Oh! Yeah! Oh, Lord! Which side are you on? Okay.
Should Trump and Elon host a weekly podcast? If they wanted to do that, I would.
Low-key, like, oh, I thought it'd be a funny one.
Absolutely fucking do that. Like, so all they have to do is hit me up, and we'll make it happen.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh. He wants us to bow to him, but okay. Yeah, no. There are no neutrals? Yeah, you agree with me or you're a piece of shit. Okay. Oh. It was kind of fun for a second, too.
It just reminds me of, like, remember how they used to play Dora the Explorer over and over in Guantanamo Bay as, like, a torture thing? They could just do this one instead.
God bless. Don't give him ideas like that, bro. Holy shit. Why is she singing? How did this happen? How did she get that many people there? Why is she doing this?
They love singing. They really do.
How did this happen? Like,
They love it.
what is that?
So, this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last.
Wow. Like, they woke up and they're like, yeah, you know what we're gonna go do today?
We're gonna be polarizing.
Oh, man. This is the kind of unhinged lunacy that is gonna keep us together, for sure. Because without the real ones, you know? I don't know, we wouldn't have anything to laugh at, I guess. Everything would just be robotic and retarded.
As the best enemy.
Oh, shit.
Has fallen
Oh,
into
shit.
this group, and every single one of us is a federal employee, as I think you just said, Dagan, a minute ago during the break.
Oh no, federal employees, they gonna lose their jobs because they don't do shit.
They're federal employees. You will not find a single, and of course, when you look at the lawmakers who are leading the charge.
Like, you guys just don't realize the level of advantage that these guys take.
What they're concerned about are their constituents,
Like,
which
my
is-
folks worked for the Forest Service, like as high-ranking GS-14s or whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean, because they never explain any of that. They just want to act like there's some people above everyone else and that they deserve to have all this time off and they deserve to have all this nice stuff and work from home constantly, and they never do anything. Like, they manage different parts of different things that manage different things or whatever, and they don't... Like, I mean, I hate to be like that, but they're super fucking mean to me all the time, constantly. Like, genuinely abuse the shit out of me. So, like, I don't have a lot of sympathy for them at the end of the day, because, like, they want to act like me watching or, like, looking at a picture of two chicks kissing. That's what I did. Like, I was like 12, I looked at a couple chicks kissing on their computer, and it was a work computer, and they acted like I was going to get them fired. But they assaulted me, right? And they don't think that assaulting me is going to get them fired from their job? Like, what the fuck? Like, they want to act like they deserve to assault me because it's their home. But then, like, I don't know, man. Like, they're the type of people that made me cut up my Pokemon cards because I brought them to school. You know, my mom and dad got a divorce when I was, like, really young. I was, like, 6. And then, yeah, she got remarried, like, immediately to, like, the first guy she met that had money or whatever. And that's it. Like, he just, I don't know, he's been right about everything ever since, basically. And it's crazy, because he can, like, complain about DEI while also taking advantage of the government and doing nothing and not living up to his potential. Like, you can go to the School of Mines, right? You get a degree, right? You get this amazing degree. You spend all of your time acting like you're such a genius because you can do calculus, right? But you don't use calculus ever, right? Like, I mean, maybe you help a lot of people. Maybe you don't. But you sure as fuck don't use what you went to school for, so don't act like it helped you in life. Like, people gotta quit fronting.
Like, oh my god, these people are fucking crazy.
They gotta quit fronting. like, motherfuckers want to act like because they go to work for one day out of each week that they fucking deserve to have $1 million in the bank or whatever, or buy all these extra properties and shit with taxpayer money. Like, you just work for the Forest Service. It's not just hard work. It's you taking advantage of a system that's designed to help you at all costs, right? There's nothing holding you back from being successful, right? There's literally nothing, and you don't have to do anything.
Never seen a guy like Elon Musk take
You just keep trying to add to your resume and just keep trying to suck your own dick. In reality, you don't work for
like this, and so it's
you, right? You work for me. Like, these public servants gotta get in their place, honestly. They're public servants. If you're not willing to be a servant of the public, then you should get the fuck out. These people should be respected as monks, as the givers of information, the knowers of knowledge, the people that are there to help us when we don't understand. It's not supposed to be a thing that only works for the rich. It only works for the military. It only works if you have the right lawyer that can say the right things. Like, no. And you don't get a lawyer if you're in civil court, right? Like, what kind of free country doesn't give poor people legal defense in a civil court case? It's not freedom.
Oh, God.
That's a fucking joke.
Oh, God, I just skip the cereal and just go...
Are you kidding me?
But yeah,
What the fuck? They can't just give a public defender to regular people? How come public defenders suck so much ass? How come the police suck so much ass at what they do? They end up shooting people without knowing what the fuck's going on, and they're never liable for their actions, so they keep doing it.
Yeah.
Simple. Simple shit that can be fixed.
Anyway, attacking the Capitol is good losing. Well, no.
Like, just bad things that are avoidable that you can, you know, you can create rules and regulations to fix those things. And if you're not, like, actively looking for those kinds of things, and you'd rather get mad at people and try to tell them which side they're supposed to be on and get mad at people. Like, I tell my stepdad, I was like, you know, I expect people to be all based. I expect people to be based with me when I watch Asmongold. That's what I expect there. I don't expect it from my close family. Just always telling me, like, oh, well, you know, you got to just suck it up and deal with it when I'm breaking bones and getting screwed over and lied to and manipulated in shitty contracts that I have to read through with a, you know, I got to really peel through this shit with a fine-tooth comb to find the ways that they are trying to screw me over to where I can no longer sell solar if I choose to work for this other company called Debella because they lied to me and tried to get me to sign a contract that took away my rights to sell things, right? Like, that screwed me over, and I ended up stuck in another state, and it was freezing rain, and I couldn't make it back over the pass, so I was freaking out. So they try to hold that against me, right? Like, what the fuck? I get it put in a horrible situation in life. So people take that as an opportunity to be like, oh, see, this guy's fucking nuts. Look at how crazy this guy is. He's put himself in a situation where he like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I got screwed over. I got screwed over. Me. I'm trying to help him out. I went out there. I could have got flown out there to go to this fucking training seminar, and then I read the contract that I haven't signed yet because they wanted me to fly all the way out there before I signed the contract so that I would sign it without thinking about it. And the thing is, I'm trying to actually help people. I want to give people air conditioning and, like, check your home to see where it's using power and find the most efficient way for it to run. And that's it. Like, if buying solar helps you save money on taxes and everything else that you're doing, then okay, great. But I'm not trying to force you to buy solar. No, not at all. I'm trying to make your home work as well as it possibly can, and if I can make money helping your home become more efficient, then okay, great. Then I hit the lottery, right? And I've sold multiple systems in one day before, and people still fucking doubt me. Multiple solar systems in one day, just getting started within weeks. Like, bro, let's see anyone go do that shit. And without any guidance or leadership. I'm talking horrible leadership. They had no idea what was going on. I ended up screaming at the owner of the company, and I deserved to because he had me knocking on doors, wasting the last few weeks of time I had down there, knocking on doors 2 days behind someone else that had just been there. Like, we don't even know what we're doing. right? That's a problem. We do not need to be out here annoying these people day after day, coming to your home asking if we can sell you solar, and it's the same company. Are you kidding me? Within 3 days? Like, that's how little we know about what we are even doing. They just keep hiring as many people as they can, and they're like, hey, if you can sell solar, we give you money, right? And then now, guess what? The company has gone bankrupt, and everything they told me about being able to sell in Montana and not just Texas, and them being around forever and people being able to claim their warranties and everything if anything doesn't work, it was all a lie, right? So now I keep getting stuff in the mail from this company so that I can sue them because it's some big group lawsuit thing, and they have to keep sending me all this mail because I worked for them and because I was on their payroll or whatever. I could prove that they took a lot of my clients, and if I can prove it, then I could get a big settlement. But they made many, many billions of dollars within a short amount of time, and the amount of money that they'll have to spend on these legal fees will be nothing, maybe a couple million, right? So they're just fucking over the American people, right? They're farming taxpayer dollars because you want the 30% tax credit. That's what it is. It's not about solar for these guys, right? It's about that 30% tax credit, and it's about giving yourself as big of a red line as you can to make sure that you make as much money as possible. You see? That's why I sell solar. It's the truth. And nothing but the truth.
Hello there.
I don't actually really sell solar anymore. I just do like landscaping, sprinklers, and stuff like that because it honestly makes me feel like a lot better person. And that actually really matters to me. Why am I doing this? 1 to 3 damage. Bunch of Stellars. Who's buying Stellars? Probably no one. Just one Stellar Amulet since I've been online. That's the only thing anyone has posted. What the fuck? No, I did not expect this game to be so easy. In a way, that I have a lot more. Good die though. He died at like what, 84? That's what this is. This is the moonshine build. This is a moonshiner build. That's what it is. Ooh. They conked me on the head, brother. Just kind of curious to see how much damage I do take if I just sit here and I just keep taking damage, but I mean, it's not much, apparently. I wonder though, like if I can start speedrunning faster on console than a lot of people can on mouse and key, then I mean, like with the load times and everything, like they should have an advantage. They should. Because frankly, like the speedrunning shit, like it seems really fucking easy. Like the whole campaign is just not hard. Like, if you know what to skip and you know what to do and you know what the bosses are and you pressure tested it correctly, right? Like, if you actually learned what you need to learn, the campaign is not hard, right? It all makes sense. They're all great telegraphs. It's a fucking fantastic game. I can't believe it. How did they do such a good job? Good job with this. That's so much ass. Ooh. Oh my god, that's a drowning orb. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, I don't want to get hit. This is real bad. Oh. Loaded it.
Rather not break my back.
This is with elemental resistance, also. You know, I feel like in hardcore, I'm gonna stay away from increased effect of explicit modifiers completely and just go for more pack size. And then also kind of stay away from delirium maybe for like a while. It's so fucking sketchy. Like the only thing that can kill you, I feel like, in a normal map when you would just be chilling. Random delirium effects, they just go hard. In fact, that's what killed Everseen. It's gotta be fulminating. It's gotta be.
Go on.
To explode on critical hit.
Indeed.
Yeah. Exercise. I did have one, didn't I? I have no idea. Let's see. Wow.
I changed the home and stopped by when you do a little bit what's going to happen at the Exile 1 Legacy Equestria, however you say that name. We're going to be doing a certain caster build. We're calling it the boat caster. We've got a premium setup that actually built into the boat here. You can see right here, this mark right here, where it all goes. We put a new top mark in the sun. Out here for a while. We got anchor poles in here. Just want to do all the things different. I'm trying to go home and stop by when you do a little update. What's going to happen at the next stop one. Legacy, Equestria, however you say that name. go for whenever we stand it. To do that extra whether it's bit, you know, Tom, we don't do that. It's just torrential downpour. Obviously, can't sacrifice, having I'm getting forward. So, really cool deal. I'll check this out. We got really cool information out there. It's real cool. But anyway, we'll see y'all next time. To the point.
See, what the fuck? 15 chaos for just a 10% quantity precursor tablet in trade. That's fucking horrible. That's so bad. There's no way anyone's been buying that. Bible. Oh, fuck. I don't really want much. I also do. This is shit. One gas. One gas. Yeah, 42. Some shattering palm, frost wall. More frost wall. These stuff. For me? Infinity. Gold chests and evasive. Not great. It's just evasive. Try it. Show you. Alright, we're gonna send it real big. We're gonna send it all the way on a fucking 9 right here. Let's go. It's the real deal. This is the proof. You know, we're not just chipping away at this shit. No, we're gonna go big. We're gonna take it to the house. Or we die. Okay, Shattering Palm sucks ass. Ooh, Shattering Palm is horrible. Why the fuck does it take me so long to cast it? Oof. I need Frostwall big time. That shit sucks ass. For a living.
Use Flame. Frostwall creates a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be
Like
damaged.
Frostwall.
If
I
the
don't think
crystal
Eye of Winter is going to be enough. Eh? Is that what's going on? Is everything just going to shit now? Why would I not have the decks all of a sudden?
Nature's fury.
What? And then it starts to work? Why? It weapon swapped or something for no reason? Because it is a weapon swap, huh? Because you go to melee. So the weapon does swap. Oh, shit. So I almost killed myself by doing that. Do not use Shattering Palm. Okay. Oh, fuck. Don't use Shattering. Have glaciation or anything yet? am I running on my spark? Wild shit. Spell cascade. What the fuck? There it is. Deep freeze or fortress? Less damage. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be pretty fucking sick. I think that's the way to go. As long as I don't die right away here, because I'm doing a level 9. Alright. Okay, 74, so I'm only 4 levels up. There you go. Trash cans. Fucking trash, by the way. Fucking trash, by the way. Oh my god. Oh no, like don't want to help anybody. Just want to sit there and talk shit like you're the fucking goat. Just want to act like you're the fucking goat so fucking bad, but you're not. Right? You can't do shit fast. You can't do nothing without loot rollover. You need that loot from your previous playthrough to play solo self-found, and then you still over-level because you're a fucking pussy. Like, quit acting like you fucking accomplished anything. You're not even close to keeping up. Not even close. Shut the fuck up. So fucking easy. Like, do something. Grow up. It's crazy.
Prepare yourself. Too slow.
Sucks to suck. shut the fuck up, by the way.
Yeah.
7 hours on a treadmill. Do it. That's really good there. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Hurry the fuck up.
Prepare yourself.
Meat sauce. Yep. What are you fucking talking about? Just be delusional. Fuck. The fuck are you on? Huh? Why did you do it? Just spam it. Holy shit. Yeah, like you guys are genuinely retards. Get fucking shit on. Yeah. Cowards, by the way.
Weak, too slow.
Getting retards, man. This game was stupid. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You're gonna ask global chat while they're talking about other things like you're more important than everyone else. Yeah, you fucking spamming ass retard. Shut the fuck up.
Go.
Look at what? Just better. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez. Like, how many? Just first try. Oh. Oh. What? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Right. Yeah, I have two. Like, just pause. Yeah. They get that. True. People play SSF because they want to have fun at the expense of others. Usually. Almost 99.9% of the time, that's it. You're playing SSF because you want to be better than everyone else. You do. You know it's true. We're just trying to sit there and talk shit behind your fucking replay. You want to fucking do that. It's very good, man. I can't see it. What happened? Oh. Oh. That kitty eat good. That kitty eat fast. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, whoa.
Whoa. Oh. You guys don't want to know. Yeah, you must fight. Oh. What am I doing? I'm not getting moved. Oh. God. God damn it. Like, confirmed. 100%. That's fucking insane. Oh my god, like, holy shit, like, oh my god. Holy shit. What was that? Just get in the trash. You're trying to get in the trash? What do you do that for? What? You don't be getting in the trash too often, no more.
Goddamn. Fucking retarded, man. You're fucking retarded with nothing to offer. You can't speed run, you can't help people. You got no viewers, you just want to be like, oh, Messi is here, by the way. Shut the fuck up. Mhm. Like, come on. What? Anyways. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fuck. For like those are the fucking leaders. God. Like the same fucking thing. Who's? Just. Yeah, just fucking picture.
There's more to imagine. Listen.
With any crust and any toppings for just $9.99 online, you can order your dream pizza at Domino's.
Crypto scam! Did I scare you? I should have. Hope you put the fear of God deep in your soul for that. Crypto scams are the main jump scare that people are falling for time and time again. It's more contagious than the cold at this point. It is happening every other week on the largest possible scale. So, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what that is at this point. The word crypto has now just become synonymous with rug pull in the eyes of most people because you keep getting had. You're getting played like a fiddle time and time again with these meme coins that keep popping up. I just don't know how it keeps happening. Now, admittedly, I do get it in this case. What we're talking about today is one of the biggest rug pulls in history. The president of Argentina, Javier Milei, well, he endorsed a meme coin called Libra, and within hours of his endorsement, he
Hello
deleted
there.
his tweet supporting it, and the coin completely crashed. And now over $100 million has mysteriously vanished. A song and dance referring to
Until next time.
Hayden did not call Saul before agreeing to this interview. The admissions here are shocking. There was definitely no lawyer in his ear. He did not get a legal professional on the horn.
Oh, God.
I highly recommend you listen to this interview because it is baffling. Hayden is more unlikable than an ingrown toenail. I'm not gonna. And I love that. I don't know what Cognito did to get him to just squeal like this. Maybe he injected him with like some kind of truth serum via Discord. But Hayden just admits to so many fucking things that I don't think he recognizes the severity of. I am going to leave you with just one little clip from it where he talks about insiders.
It's a separate conversation. Retail trade. A new year and a new adventure with the perfect Chevy to take you anywhere. With pure power unleashed and future forward technology. Because every mile matters. And every mile leads to new possibilities. Current Chevy owners can get $5,750 total value on this Silverado when you trade in an eligible vehicle. See your Montana Chevy dealers.
When you shop in the Albertsons app, you can count on us to choose fresh produce, guaranteed. Even if you can't count on Mom to eat her veggies.
unbelievably shitty. I do think that's unbelievably bad, and for everyone, except for the insiders, which is what I always say about meme coins. Is it disproportionately benefits insiders?
So I think too, like my honest opinion is like, I don't actually disagree, but I think like the vast majority of people betting on meme coins, right? Especially at the beginning, and I think there's a separate conversation. Retail traders, like, that is the game for everyone, and people that get mad are the people that aren't insiders. That is what happens. That's all the bitching on socials is all the people that don't get into the deals. You'll never hear them bitch if they're in the deal. So it's like, what do you do then? You don't do anything. You don't launch the project. You're like, how do you make money then?
Yeah, goofball, you don't launch the project. It's a fucking meme coin that was designed to just exploit people that aren't your insiders, that aren't in on the deal, which is the vast majority of fucking people. You unbelievable stupid buffoon. Yes.
There you go.
You don't launch the project. Because there is no project.
Totem.
This was just a scam. Like, he openly admits to all of the insider accusations. Like, everything that they've been accused of, Hayden just, like, openly confirms. He even talks about the $100 million. It's a fascinating look at the mind of a scammer, like a degenerate scammer. I'm going to drop one more clip here from the interview, just to really sell you on how juicy this is. You need to watch this. This absolute fucking stinky, putrid vermin confirms that he sniped his own coin. And here's what he had to say about it.
The wallet which Dave got refunded by, which is, according to him, your personal funds, was linked to an Avalanche wallet which was funded like a sniper of Libra. So, but if you launch the coin, isn't it unfair for you to snipe the coin?
So I would say no, and I would say that for a couple different reasons. Number one, a lot of the times when, and again, this is like, I mean, again, it's a much larger conversation, which is what I told you in text. But most of the time when I have different money in different places, obviously. But from the standpoint of sniping, most of the time when we're sniping, we're attempting to avoid other snipers getting in.
My God, he deserves the Medal of Honor. Look at the Purple Heart. Holy shit, even give him the Spelling Bee Championship. This guy is a saint. You see, when they're sniping their own coin, they're doing it from a place of nobility. Like, they're doing it from a place of looking out for the little guy. They're trying to help the rest of us by being so generous to snipe their own coin for their own financial gain. This is eye-opening stuff, Hayden. It really is. It's so interesting. So definitely watch CopyZilla's video on it. I don't understand how he is not just immediately thrown in the slammer within minutes of him doing this interview and having it go live. It's crazy to me. That's the beauty of the crypto space, baby. That's the fairy tale magic right there. Long live the freedom to fuck you in the butt and face no repercussions for it. This has been happening time and time again. It's only accelerating in frequency recently with things like Pump.Fun and then tons of celebrities coming out with their own meme coins that are all rugging. Like, it's just so fucking crazy. And I'm sure, I am 100% sure it will continue to happen because people still think that they're going to be the chosen one. They're going to be Goku here, and they're going to have the Super Saiyan wherewithal to pull out at the perfect time. Yes. Because you're not an insider. No matter how much you convince yourself you are not an insider on deals like this. Like, Dave Portnoy got insider information on this. He didn't buy, like, before it went live, at least not from what I've seen. Though I did see him go on Twitter saying he bought fake Libra, and now he's trying to sell fake Libra. Like, I don't fucking understand at all what's going on there. But you're not Dave Portnoy. You're just a guy. And you saw the president of Argentina make the tweet. Just because it comes from the president doesn't mean he's not going to fuck your face. Like, it's crypto. It's all fair game because there are no consequences for rugging like this. You don't see anyone get in trouble for it, and people have picked up on it, which is why so many celebrities, and Talk to a Girl even, fucking Z-list celebrities are doing it now. So yeah, it's going to keep happening. And it's going to keep happening until people finally learn that they are never going to make money by being someone that just puts into this, thinking that they're smarter than the other sheep. They're going to be the ones that are going to be the beneficiary of the rug. You won't be, because you are not the insider. You are not the sniper. You're not in the deal, like Hayden says. It's just so silly. And it's sad. It's fucking sad. Especially in a case like this, where I think this is one of those cases where a lot of people who lost money aren't your normal, stupid crypto bros that are just YOLOing all of their cash, hoping for moonshots. I really think there's a lot of people that believe so strongly in the president that they saw this enthusiasm for this project, all this blaze, and thought, okay, I'm in, only to get absolutely ruined for it. So I just had to talk about this a bit, and that's really it. So yeah.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal, but you use the Car Gurus app. That's Price Drop Alert, so the deals come to you. Oops. Big deals right when you need them. Car Gurus. Download the app to find your best deal.
What? A lead. What lead? Oh my god. Holy shit. Like, still? Still. Wow. There's just so much pain. Like, there's just no why. Like, why? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Wow. Ugh. Yeah, do that.
Hey. Hello.
Okay.
Bye.
It kind of does if you know what's happening. Just gotta know what's happening. You crit on every one of them. No. No, brother.
Hey. Hello there.
Is that you? You beef? You big beef? Yeah, you the big beef. You need to have multiple titles and names and stuff. You need to try a whole bunch of things. For fun. This is good. Big, good name. No, it doesn't need too much, but, you know, whatever you want. You'd be so good. Just always good. Always good and nice. Oh, 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 we got a place too. Ugh. Here we go. That's pretty fucking nice. Right? Tier 5, Tier 8. Like a high roll there. And Tier 5.
Until next time.
Should I just slam it? 5%? Oh. A nice base, too. I got projectile speed. And crit damage. Life. Well. I need what I got. Okay. Pretty bad.
How can I help?
Oh shit.
Bye.
Oh shit. It's accuracy. 28 accuracy. I had so much hope. And I had nothing.
Hello. Good luck.
Oh man. Each other brain damage.
Elon Musk admitted to cheating. Cheat DMs. Don't invite random people into your guild because they'll steal your guild stuff. Duggar Games. Duggar Games is asking to join. Duggar Games is asking to join guilds and stealing their stuff. No, Elon admitted to the account sharing and essentially the cheating. Elon already admitted to it. No, it's somebody else. And,
Hey.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Does his name rhyme with Bob? I don't know. I have no further information to give you. Thank you, Vince. Tell DM to come clean now. See, listen, if DM and I are cheating, we gotta be the worst cheaters ever, because we don't have jack shit. I have no divines, I have no chance orbs, I don't even have an effing bow. So if I'm cheating, and this is how far I'm getting, I gotta be the worst cheater ever.
Yeah, that's fucking silly. Also. Be nice. Right? What? You people. No.
Why are you killing her? Because we're about to go on a big gambling spree. Need gamble charges. Gamble charges. We're gonna go gamble after we kill her right here. Widow Hail is 1 exalt on the website. You don't need to farm it. Okay, so how does that help me in hardcore solo self? I don't know. We actually can't play. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's 0 for 120, 0 for 130. 0 for 130. Maybe did they change the game? I cheated on D4 by playing PoE 2. What percent am I looking for? 220 or higher. Character's level 2, which is the ideal level, right? Just buy it, Rax? How do you want me to buy it? I'm in hardcore solo self-found. There is no trade site. How do you want me to buy it? Guys, my softcore guy has a 300% widow hit. Why not do pinnacle bosses with your summoner? I mean, that would have been a better option at this point. Had I known how today was going to go, it would have been the better option. I did not think we would be spending 4 or 5 hours. I should have just went with the 270 one. Or 247, I mean.
It's okay to go outside sometimes, you know?
Wait, what?
Sometimes you just go outside. It's good.
If you're homeless, just buy a house. I mean, that's not funny that people are homeless. It's a funny analogy. Guys, I felt like a good person today. It was like -8, and there was a snowstorm, but I wanted a chicken burrito. So I door dashed it. So that means there was someone out there trying to make some money. Driving around in the freezing cold in the blizzard. Probably really needed the money. So I gave them a real fatty tip for bringing me the burrito. I was very happy to receive the burrito.
Good luck.
And I hope that the big tip helped them out. Yeah, it was a $2 tip. $3.50. I gave him a lot more than $3.50. It wasn't even that far either. Okay, Vince, it's time. Vince, you know what to do. Vince, can you make an overlay that just says, killing her for gamble charges where only 1% of the rest of the screen is visible? Thank you. Vince knows what to do. Wait till you see what's about to happen, guys. Too many questions, so we're going to solve this in the most Rax fashion you've ever seen. Wait till you see this. Yep. It's exactly like that, Wario, except I probably just open up by calling the cops. Yeah, I don't understand. Why are there gamble charges? Why is that a thing? Now I'm actually just genuinely interested. Like, it's gotten way past the point of mathematics. Like, did grinding your game change
Okay, wait.
this? Yeah, that's why I like playing with Wario so much. Wario has never cheated in a video game. He farmed all 6,000 of those Gons this season on his own. He's such a little angel. I wonder how many extra solo rank 1s I would have had in my Diablo 3 days if everyone above me who used helper or a bot or took cookies or used Turbo HUD was banned. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that I would have had potentially at least 10 extra, 10 more rank 1 finishes in solos. There were some times where I actually finished rank 1. I actually just straight up beat the cheaters. But that is almost impossible to do. But I wonder how many extra rank 1s I would have if they actually banned the cheaters. Maybe 10 extra ones? Yeah, it would have been a lot. Everybody cheats. Everybody. Diablo 3. Same with Woody. I'm sure all of Woody's like third place finishes would have been rank 1 on EU. Is it equal between NA and EU? Well, Europe usually has better clears than NA. I think that's because a lot more Europeans take it much more seriously. So EU historically has had better clears than NA in D3. I would say it's harder to get rank 1 in EU than NA. People at the top end of EU treat it very, very much like very militant, very much like a job. And it really doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. The leaderboards really don't matter in D3 because they're completely and utterly compromised. Everyone just cheats. Like, it really doesn't matter at all. You can't take any of it seriously. You know, most of the people who cheat are really, really great players. They could achieve greatly and potentially get rank 1 if they would just stop cheating, but I don't know, the fact that they cheat just completely invalidates everything that they accomplished to me. It's just completely invalidated in my eyes. But who cares? I'm just one person. That's just my opinion, but I couldn't care less what a bunch of cheaters achieve. Oh, I see the full map. Oh, we have 1,000 keys. Oh, we have perfect gear that we didn't even farm. Yeah. Oh, we have 10,000 Paragon we also didn't farm. What happened to my PoE? My PoE exploded. Is Steam down? Did Steam just crash? Look at that painting I made. God, just call me Picasso. Rax, I'm retiring my Deadeye. I finished the game. I want to donate my gear.
I have a 500 divine Deadeye. Okay, same thing, guys. Who was it? Vargas? Who? Crazy Cucumber. I'm playing hardcore SSF. I can't trade. Okay, I'm back in. That wasn't too bad. You're ready to place the overlay? Okay, when I don't get the bow here, we're good to go. Yeah, did they either change? Did they either break this or change this? This is impossible. It's impossible. Like before, I would have gotten like 10 bows already, 10, and I have 0. They must have changed it. Like maybe this doesn't even work anymore. But that wasn't in the patch notes, right? You guys see anything in the patch notes by this? This is just straight up broken. I will gamble for 20 more bows, and if I don't get it, I'm actually thinking about just ending the stream. I guess I just quit. I don't know. I guess I just quit and go PoE 1 tomorrow. I don't know. Math checks out as long as you don't think about it. Yeah, as long as you don't calculate it, then the math is fine. Yeah, whoever said they wanted to donate their Deadeye, you can absolutely just pick somebody in chat who's asking for it and give it away. That's what we did. I can't spake. I don't have any chance orbs. I ran out of chance orbs. Unless there's a super 5-head chatter, this is the fastest and only way I can, well, not the only way, but it's the fastest way by far for me to acquire this bow. The only other thing I could do is I could go to my stash and salvage all of my legendaries for a couple more chance orbs. I could salvage every single legendary in my stash, which I've actually been thinking about doing. I'm gonna gamble 20 more. This is my final attempt. I'm gonna go till I get 20 more charges. I'm gonna gamble them. If I don't get Widow Hail, I'm going to go in my stash and I'm gonna grab every unique that looks like garbage and I'm gonna salvage all of them. However many chance orbs I have, I'm gonna make new rangers and chance orb them. If I don't have a playable Widow Hail by then, I'm just gonna end my stream. And tomorrow we'll go PoE 1. That's excellent, Vince. Good work.
Things as low as 30? You gotta be kidding, right? You're just trying to help a brother out?
Guys, gambling doesn't have charges if you do endgame gambling. In the campaign, every particular gamble vendor has their own set of gamble charges that are tied to unique monsters around that vendor's level. In order for me to get charges for the low-level vendor, I have to kill a low-level unique monster. Which is why I'm killing the unique monster in the second zone. Yes, there are gamble charges. No, I cannot acquire them by doing anything else that's faster than this. No, I cannot buy the bow. I'm in solo self-found. No, I cannot craft the bow because I don't have any chancellors. There are no options, guys. There are no options. Any option you think we may have available to us, we don't have. Sorry, Rex, you explained it again? Yes. That's 14 times explaining is enough for today, guys. No more explaining. No more explaining. It's enough for one day. The real question is, are you winning? No one ever in video game history has won less than I have today. No one has ever won less. Okay. I said I'd do 20, so I have to kill her 3 more times. Yeah, I'm thinking grinding gear games actually, people are saying that they didn't change it, but I went almost, I haven't been counting, but it's got to be close. It's close to 0 for 200. I haven't gotten 1 unique in 200 gambles, and before I would get it like 1 in 10. So I'd have a minimum of 10 bows. So I promised you I'd kill her 3 more times. So 3 more kills. Then what I'm going to do is salvage every single unique that I have that isn't good, count our number of chance orbs, make the new rangers, chance orb them, and if we don't get a 220 or better, I'm ending my stream and we'll go PoE 1 tomorrow. Of course, I will be back to PoE 2 at some point, but... Okay, 1 more kill, and then... One more kill, and then we salvage, and then we chance orb. I don't know how many I can get. However many chance orbs we can get, and then... Okay, that was the last kill, right? I should have 3. That's good, Vince. Thank you. You can take down the screen now. We're good. Okay, got 3 more gamble tries to get a Widow Hail. Nope. I went, let's just say, roughly 0 for 200.
I gambled 200 level 2 bows and didn't get one unique. So now I'm going back on this guy. We're going to salvage, not going to salvage this one. This Life Sprig is God tier. Everything else is going away. But I can salvage the other Life Sprig that I have. Take this one out. This one in. Okay. Here we go. Now we need to disenchant all of our uniques that we've ever found on this character. I'm going to disenchant all of them. So we try to enchant every chance sword that we have. We'll throw it into a white crude bow. It's possible it might already be selling.
Oh shit. Oh, that's sick.
Those are good. Black Flame looks garbage. This is super good, right?
How much is it? 247, help me.
That might have some uses today.
Oh,
This is good.
what was that an upgrade for me? It's so
I'm not gonna use that either. Get rid of all of those.
good.
Maces. Garbage.
I mean, it's great. Like, my old one was
I
horrible.
think we can just safely
Let's go.
salvage every mace.
What do you do?
I think we can salvage every mace that we've ever found. Different options. We can even sniff the mace. That tells something. Yeah, Cookie Monster looks very familiar. Sarah had more cookies in one day than I think the Girl Scouts have sold combined in 10 years. Cookie Monster could learn a thing or two from Sarah. Okay, everything here is a bullshit. %, increased spell damage? So this doubles your spell damage? Is that good? That's going to get rid of that.
Substantial. Just YOLO slam it.
I don't know.
Should be trying to get a good one for sure. 300% is 30 diff. That's great.
This is good. Some of those seem pretty good.
I have 5 chances. I will almost certainly, even with today, I will almost certainly get at least 1 bow out of this. And on the bow, we have the bow dropping and we have the Val orb. And we just need it to be above 220%. That's all that we need. And then I'm going to go fight the first pinnacle boss and probably get one-shotted and lose.
Gotta pressure test that bitch too.
The reason why I don't have the bow is because my sorcerers were holding all of the bows for Mr. Peacock.
You wanna go be free outside, Big Kitty? You would go get them? You would go hunt? Bring home the bacon? Maybe not. Maybe fluff.
Go sit in the kitty spot. Yeah.
Oh, that's a big kitty.
Wow, you're bacon good. Yeah, that's good kitty. Nice and good. That's a little bit fluffy. I'm very proud of this good kitty. He's always real nice. Real good. Kitty.
I want the vendor to be selling white bows.
Well, I say, thank you, Big Beef. Thank you. It's good kitty. It's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Well,
There we go, guys.
so good fluff. Big fluff. You do good stuff.
Ready?
Hey,
I don't know if it works, Nico. I've never tried it. I don't think Rarity, I would guess it doesn't work. I don't think it's an effect. I would guess that does not work. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the pinnacle bosses. I actually, the real pinnacle boss, I don't actually know what he does. I fought him one time on my monk, and I just instant killed him, so I never saw any of his mechanics, so he'll probably kill me, but that's content, right? Do I have my one? Okay, so how this should work is if I put a point here, I should get a massive. This should go to level 32. Let's see what happens here. If I do this, does this go to level 32? Yes. Perfect. Okay. Now I have 4 points to spend. I don't know if I need any of these skill points. Yeah, just put that right, buddy. That's what we would be doing right now. If I wanted to spend a bunch of time, I would check path of building. But instead of doing that, I want to answer instantly. So I just want to see. I haven't actually looked. Does Maxwell have a poison concoction guide specifically for bossing? I want to see if it exists. I'll just compare it to what they came up with. Yes. Let's see what's happening. I want to see what we're doing here.
Hello there. Okay, they went the exact same ascendancy as me. That's good. Look at this. Okay, I was actually looking at this. I was thinking about picking up these 2 nodes. See, he doesn't take this. 1 second seems to be more slow. I guess why.
Fuck, the moment I get into a map now, somebody's
Take this. Easy trophy.
Fucking retard. Oh. That's fucking retarded, man. Come on. Fucking dog shit. Maps with maps tab. Here we have the tab ski.
I don't need this anymore, do I? Because the attack speed, or no, the attack speed is the thing that works. But the area of effect doesn't work, and the area of effect doesn't help me anyway. They just pick that up because it's a bug.
Should have just ran the 10.
Go on.
He went through the skill speed and he went take that.
Of course.
Right. 30 energy shield. 58 energy shield. Let's go. Understand this. Why this? Why? Why did he take this? This. There has to be a reason why it's going with this. I have to tap this identification and take the print notes. To recharge your flask, I only need to recharge my mana.
Let's
I
do.
don't need to recharge my life flask. Unless I'm missing something. Because it will control you.
This kind of helps me recognize that I need to just make a build. Nobody's gonna just understand what the fuck I'm doing unless I explain it. Nobody.
What's the idea here? It's life flask heals.
Nine. Excellent. Want.
I guess it's just defensive charging your energy shield. How much of everything do I have? I have 1.3 life, 3.2 energy shield. Alright, let's not spend too long on this. So I think instead of all this, it would be better to go this way. I don't need any of this, so I could unspec this, this. Wipe all of that out. Let me start fixing this guy. So, let's go. I don't know what I'm going to do. Dex. I'm just going to assume that I'm going to need Dex. I want you to refund this. Just be brave and take this out. Maybe I can play without this. I have 18 points. I don't need any extra decks. I don't need Boom Feast either. Alright, so let's go. I guess the best thing for me to do is take more life, maybe? Okay, those are all connected. So now I can take out... Let's take out this jewel. Let's refund this.
Give me the quantity.
Take these two. If I took those two, isn't it way better for me
I take these three, I can unspec 4. And can't I unspec 4? Okay. Good. I think I take this.
Look at these people. Like, they're just not responding to me. Oh my fucking god.
This entire tree is good. I have 22 points. And I know people say that the crit chance is super important in this village. I wonder if he thought this was valuable. I could never decide if this was good or not. He thought this one was better. CI. Hey, he took the same path. He went up. Okay. Where is this? Around Old Ross. What is it? What are you? Let's see. Ignite. Alright. I think I've seen that. Alright, so.
See, so maybe I just juice it up a little bit more. Risky. Lead poison freezing, right?
Any better gear, my guy. Real quick. I'm looking for a
Storm point.
This one. This is super good.
Try to make things better here. And also blue res. This has chaos damage. Let's see if I can take this off. Put this on. Let's see if I can swap this as well. My boots are horrendous. There's no way these are my boots. These are already potentially better.
I need to prove the bossing. It's shock magnitude and crit though. Like, how the fuck would this not be good?
Don't mind if I do.
Tier 17. Oh, that's a tier 17 spirit. Sure. I don't even use Alchemist's Boon, bro. I don't even need it. It's crazy.
It's not life. Shouldn't be a problem. I can get more
I'm like, how do I keep doing that?
Greatest ring I've ever seen. Okay, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 96.
Look at that tap there.
That max greatest ever.
Imagine that. Imagine actually being the greatest ever, bro. I need to stick to that. Because I can. Stick to it. Get the fuck to it. Bitch ass motherfucker. Let's go. Break the fuck up, man. Play it. Eat the fuck you, that's.
My cold res is a bullshit.
My speech so good.
This needs to be cold.
I can't make so. But hey, in theory, if I would just stop sucking ass, I'd be pretty good.
It's that spirit on that. There's a 9 chaos res. That's triple res. Res in life. I don't know if I need the spirit here because I really don't think Grid Feast is going to help me.
Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Wow. It says much higher values at the start.
Oh my god.
It's higher values and a 13 chaos.
Holy shit.
So I think I'll do that one.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
We go to hybrid. This.
Holy shit.
Let's see what this turns into. I think this
Hostile lightning conduit. Exactly. That's exactly the ticket.
is 13 chaos res really worth this.
Holy fuck.
I even hit the corruption on this. These are
I
identical.
fucking did it, son. That's it. That's the best build in the fucking game. Ooh, that's what it is right there. Fuck you, ever seen? God damn, I don't even like.
This.
Just it's a business. It's just business.
They're close. Shift doesn't help you with what I'm trying to compare. Shift is not going to help me with what I want to compare. Okay, whatever. I think this is kind of good enough. So the only thing, I guess I'll just go.
I could whip this spot point too. Just go even faster. Weapon swap blink, and then you just swap to cast on shock for the boss. I need one open slot. I think we don't need Orb of Storms to do cast on shock. Or
So thinking about grabbing this and this.
man, fulminating is the fucking goat, bro. Fuck that poison shit. Bro, this build is better. This build is straight up better. It's just better, bro.
I'm thinking about grabbing this crit node. People say crit matters a lot. What if I spend the next 6 points on crit? I could also grab this and this to try to stay alive. How high is my evasion right now? 68? That's not very good. Yeah, we'll add runes to the bow. Let me check one more thing. I need to look if I have better gloves.
Everything in this game is fun, man. God. Everything is so much fun. Man, I get so concerned about people that just think I have a problem for having fun. What the fuck?
Those are actually okay. Might switch to these gloves.
Got no pack space for that.
Yep, so you run Rain of Arrows for the campaign, and then in the end game, you run Frost Wall. That's what you do. That's what you do, kitty. And then we get kitty food, too. We gotta get kitty food.
Let's just go with that. Could also potentially use these gloves from the Breach boss with the Chaos Res, something like that. Let's stop thinking about it. Let's just go here. Let's quality this up. Let's quality this up. Let's look at how's my resistance is looking. Should be nearly capped here. So I go. That's good. 41 Chaos Res. That's acceptable. Now let's see. Do I have a God tier ring with Chaos damage? Here's Chaos Res, Chaos damage. I need this. This. Try to get lucky here. Actually made it better, but I'm gonna switch this. And that's better.
She go tell Lily. I should just be like, yo, I think I fixed your build.
Wait, where was that? Sway. Sway. Okay, I have over 6,000 effective HP. I have essentially capped resistances with 50 Chaos Res. The Peacock is position. I think I'll just take the 70 ES and go damage here. So I think I take this crit node. And then I can take maybe this crit node. And then I need to anoint my amulet. See if I have another amulet. You can get 3 all projectile skills. Let me see if I have such amulet. I think if I would have found it, I would have. Campbell amulets.
You can take energy shield right there too.
I guess.
It just feels like I don't need more damage.
Let's anoint our amulet. Now, you guys said spaghettification, but I don't think I can afford that, can I? Isolation, despair, fear. Can I afford that? Can I have that? Isolation, despair, fear are exactly the three that I don't have. Is there anything? And it lowers your chaos res? Oh, okay. What about event horizon? Oh, that's gonna murder me. Anything else that you could recommend, guys? I could do high alert. I know that's cheap. Heavy drinker. Heavy drinker. What's my crit chance now? Let's see, where is it? Seek critical hits. It's 10%. Oh, okay.
One, 2, 3, 6, 7 total.
Out anoint Falcon technique. Technique is good. I don't think I need attack speed. I need to just hit harder. What about Void? What about this one? Is Void good? There are better crit chance nodes, like, near me? Do barbaric strength. Do barbaric strength. The diamond-shaped ones, do you mean these two? Or do you mean, wait, I remember. These, you mean? Okay, let's see. What does barbaric strength cost? Guilt, despair, envy. I have guilt and envy, despair. I don't have despair. Next to the energy shield and reduce. Oh.
You mean this? What's better for me? I'm guessing it's critical hit chance, right? Because my chance is so low. Reroll emotions for the upgrade. Right, but I can't 3-to-1 all the way up, can I? Which one do I need? This one? Left next to the ES circle. So this is the ES circle, right? Left of the ES circle. I know there's crit here. This is yeah. These, I know about these. Problem is, I don't have enough to get those. I mean, I got 50 crit here. This is 50 crit for 3. This is 70 crit for 3 points. This is going to be 65 crit for 4 points without getting the penalty.
Crazy. Such a different build.
This one is the crit version. So they go for these crit nodes. It does get Falcon technique. So this is like a super crit build. How do I get rid of it? I guess it just never goes away. So this looks like a super endgame one. It takes a lot of jewel sockets, and this doesn't focus on defense nearly enough, right? This doesn't take any of these nodes. It doesn't take this node. Like, this will probably be really good in the softcore. But this build is designed to actually try to survive something. This looks super blast cannon. This is like how I would build it in softcore. I'm not really over here to take this. I know these crit nodes are really good, but I'm not over there to take those. I am over here right next to this, and I am right next to this. So it's the same idea, but he doesn't take this, and he doesn't take any of this, and he doesn't take this. It's like a super blast cannon. It's the way that it appears to me. It doesn't need defense because he has a certain unique. Okay. I don't think I have that unique. So maybe it doesn't need defense at a certain point. Okay. So I think we have the right idea with what we're doing here. I'm just going far more defensively to try to stay alive. I could unspec all 3 of these points and try to go for this. The problem is I would need 1 more point. I could drop to this maybe. Okay, so what I can do, so I have 26.9. I can refund. I'm willing to give this up and give up this, and this in order to do this. Okay, my damage went up. Let's go like that. So now, final thing, I need to look for skull cores for my... What's the best soul core here? Definitely not that. I mean, I have a 100% chance to poison. Do any of the... Which one of these do something? Plus spirit is the only one. So the only thing that I need now...
You're on a bow?
I really don't think I need Grim Feast for the pinnacle bosses. I don't think I'm going to get any value out of it. So I'm okay with that being turned off. I need to cut an Eye of Winter. I don't know what Eye of Winter is, or what the level is. 8. No, excuse me, that's not 8, that's 13. Need it 13. So this is applying our wither, right? So some supports here. And I need maybe a couple of jewelers, maybe one of these even. So the Eye of Winter can do this, we can do this. Well, the most important thing is wither, right? Two, three. That's what it's called, Withering Touch. See, because it's going to last longer than 8 seconds, right? Withering Touch, Unleash, it makes sense.
Dude, I gotta go over there for magnitude now. Can we take this time and look over this right there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There. Greatest life flask ever. It's gonna refill my entire life bar. We want persistence instead of deceleration to keep wither up longer. Makes sense, but that makes sense. But isn't the curse more powerful than wither? Let's see. Is this gonna auto wither the boss over and over? Or does it only work one time? Does anybody know? I know how to read. I read it, but can I walk away from them and walk back and re-wither them?
Yeah, I don't know. Why does it matter?
I don't think I have the right. I don't have the right things to put in. I don't have the right Healy Bobs to put in my. Okay, why don't we just play? Last question: did I put my jewels in? I did not. I did not anoint my amulet. I need an anoint for my amulet. Does anybody know a cheap one? Is there a cheapo crit one that I could do? Like, what about this one? What about heart stopping? Higher despair paranoia. I don't have despair. I still need to anoint my amulet. I don't have despair. Tempered mind, right? But do I have to say tempered mind? Anything that does anything. What? 20% increase in physical damage. Sounds like a lightning.
You ain't dying, you ain't trying. Or you top 1,000.
I can't do barbaric strength, I don't have it. Do ancient ages. This is my favorite body. I can't do barbaric strength very important. I don't have it. You need 1 essences to get despair, but isn't despair here? I don't know if I have enough. First approach.
That's quite nice.
That was absurdly strong right there. That's what that is. Like, goddamn, I'm just the fucking truth. I just used to lie a lot. Is what it is, you know. Maybe I'm not the fucking permanent truth, but fuck. What the fuck am I wrong, though? Tell me how you do better. Hey, give it to some blood. Out it, yeah, wrap you up. Stay glad, and about it. Never done it. On hand. Never get it, and everyone I'm not your dance, man. They food, anytime, never mind. Anybody every time, so I just keep it. I live it, no one of mine. I'ma be about it, that's the motherfucking time. So tell me I'm the best of all time. I'ma get it every motherfucking time. So how am I not the best of all time? Tell me who's in my way. I knock them out fine. I do what I must. I get it, feel fine. Just another motherfucker in my mind. I'ma get it. You don't know, man. It's good. Over with. Never mind, I gotta get it. My heart is anybody. If I want to stop it, I drop it. Wait. Please. Yo, please.
Good. We gotta go south here. Maybe.
Slow.
All the rest of this. This has evasion, crit bonus, and damage against rarity.
Continue clearing corruption.
I do what I can.
Time is of the essence.
This one.
Ugh.
Good. Let's put this one away.
Ugh.
Check the sapphires real quick.
Take it.
I mean, this is.
Ugh.
I mean, these
Ugh.
are actually the worst thing I've ever seen.
Stink the insane.
I gave all of my best ones to. I gave all of the best ones to my sorcerer. This one has potential. This one is the worst thing I've ever seen. It's actually not bad. The worst thing I've ever seen.
Oh wait, are you saying they added it?
Is it good? Okay. Let's make something here. Let's make something. Projectile damage. Oh, okay. This one for sure. Brick. Brick. Okay, good enough, whatever. We did all that work and now we're gonna go in and die in. Okay, we did all that work and now we just go die. One hit. I got my peacock to 28,000. Okay, let's go fight the breach boss. Want to know what? You want to know what's wrong with this? I might have actually.
Fuck, man.
100% sure, but I might have actually lost my. No, I didn't. My sorcerer was actually holding my stuff. Okay, sorry guys, that was 1,000 million hours of crap, but now my peacock is as strong as I can make him. So if I die, I die. Had fun making him anyway. Kind of. So go here. You have to. Okay, you have to get close to it to unlock it. I don't have any runes for my bow. I don't think I need runes. What do I use? I can't fight the arbor yet. I was going to start with the breach boss. Click it, click it. Do it from the map device. Oh, I see. Can't just randomly What? Open it. Put me here? What? Where am I? Finger games. What? Finger games.
Why are we a slurper?
What is the actual? loading. It's loading. Okay, so the home button is bricked. So the realm gate's got to be here somewhere. I'm blind, so... Okay, we did it. Now, before I go into one more thing, I gotta check this. Does anything make them harder? As long as you don't have this, you're fine, right?
Hello.
As long as this isn't checked, I'm fine. Hopefully the checkpoint, you know, right? I should have picked a better charge than this. We get what do I want? I want to freeze charge this off, right? Freeze. Freeze. No testing it. Nope. We go in. No testing.
Don't mind if I do.
I killed the teeth over breach walls. Usually get hit by a couple of them. By the way, I forgot to check something. I forgot to check probably the most important thing. I skipped the most important thing of the entire build. I didn't check my supports for poison concoction. So we might want to go check that.
You're 20-some thousand, 11, so we're almost there. Holy shit.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Ghost dance makes sense. Okay, I need to go get the poison support anyway. I already have Alchemist, but I have them already. Withering presence that has 30. Oh, great. What's really making any sense? Wait. What? Okay. Do that, and then anything else could potentially level up my despair. Okay. And I need to drop more info. It look like my damage is going to go way down, but actually it's like I don't care about this. I need deadly poison. In spirit, I could use clarity. Clarity is clarity 10? But it was. Okay, are we good? We done this preparation of a dance. Ready? Actually, Bob's. The shooty bob thing that he did, I couldn't really tell what angle he was shooting that at all. I guess I'm just a stupid ass, but I couldn't figure. The only thing that I think was going to one-shot me was the giant hand. I dodged all of those, so I think that's the only thing that would have one-shot me. is very bad. Very bad. So that's not good.
Imagine that. My build is the best Pathfinder build. Like, fuck you, Rutu. What are you like, what? Come on, bruh.
Yes. Yeah, to make the stages go faster. No, I don't have the right ones. Yeah, okay, let's try to fight the pinnacle. Let's try to fight the pinnacle boss. Or do I have another creep still?
God damn. Imagine I get lightning conduit all the time.
Because some people are saying, the chat is saying yes, half the chat is saying
Now this will come in handy.
doesn't matter anyway. Let's try this one. This one also is gonna hit the so win this game. It's impossible. Here's items and wisdom, so I literally can't lose this. Has no cores on it. That's correct, Brandon. It has no cores. That's because I don't have a core that does anything. Rax, no. Rax needs to read the Citadel tooltip. So am I doing it wrong? Can it not be hit by the towers or something? So wait, you can hit it with the towers, can't you? Nodes in the range get okay, so you're wait a minute. Okay, maybe I'm not understanding how the towers work. The 10 maps get irradiated every second. And bonuses hit everything in the range. Irradiation, or you don't care. It doesn't matter for the fragment drops, but don't you just get better shit anyway? I guess it would make it easier on me. Yeah, I'm talking about the irradiation part.
No.
Just bonus loot. So wait a minute. Okay, so that makes it a little bit better, I guess. But so do the effects snap? Inclusions, hitting the irradiation doesn't matter, but you still hit every tower makes me hate towers a little bit less. Kind my dodge chance is so, my evasion is so high that even when they hit me, they don't even hit me.
Go on.
Okay, so we put quantity in this, we pray it irradiates, probably won't, and then we do this. Actually, we don't even want it to irradiate. That's not. So we punch this one.
Go.
Didn't irradiate it again. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I see it stacking. You're right. It does stack. Okay, that's fine. That's good at least. So, I guess on the map itself, then you have to plug a T15 map.
Speak.
Quantity. You just plug the highest quantity of, or you want the waystone chance, right? You want the highest waystone chance here, right? Okay. Let's see what we got here. Do I have a T16 super high? It says crit monster damage. Seems like a good way to die.
Clean hardcore. You good? Oh,
Time
cool.
is of the essence.
Almost level 80. I figured out how to kill bosses too, even better. Like, I mean, you can do rain of arrows on the come up or whatever, and that makes sense. But then you're gonna want to swap to doing ice wall, right? And then you cast on shock, lightning conduit, like I was doing before, right? And then I just throw the shit, and it'll blow everything up, and it'll call down lightning beams on all of that. Well, it shocks everything, and it you just want a lot of chance to shock and shock magnitude, and I mean, it already does a shitload of shock damage to begin with. So, I mean, that should do the trick, because that's the main thing everyone was missing is how to do boss damage with this build, because it has, like, the best clear. I mean, maybe Spark is, like, slightly better with Temporalis or whatever, but I think this is more accessible for people, because they don't have Temporalis, of course. So, like, you can't even think about that as being an option. Like, technically it might be better at, like, the absolute... Like, between the top 10 people or whatever, like, the Temporalis guy is going to be better, sure, but... Like, this is better for everyone else on the planet.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So,
I had a shitty bow the whole time, too. I got a little bit better bow.
So, I've noticed
A lot
like
of
if you use
shit.
the ice wall, regular monsters like attack the ice wall, right, and all that.
And that also helps me when I'm mapping now, because it helps me trigger my ice bite on everything. And I get ice bite on my fulminating concoction, right? And then you're constantly triggering both of your heralds all the time and resetting ice bite all the time. And if you do run out, you just throw another ice wall, reset ice bite, and then you have ice bite on everything as well as innervate. So your innervate with your frost wall is triggering lightning storms. Like if I could get 60 more spirits somehow, you could have lightning conduit all the time while you're mapping. Like, I mean, that would be stupid. Like I've had over 5,000 shield since level 72 or whatever. Like that is better defensively than any other build in the game at level 72. I think even Ice Strike Invoker or whatever the fuck, because on a monk you just end up having to play in such a way that you're taking more risk on a monk because of how you have to play.
You are, yeah.
And you can fuck up. You might not get your charges, and then you just are in a bad spot. This build, I just do this. Forever. Oh shit, ice wall time. And then you can throw a voltaic mark on them to just make them shocked harder, more effective shock, more magnitude, more bigger death. You can throw these down, and then you can also do Like I could just take lightning arrow out at this point. I don't even need it. I literally don't need lightning arrow. It's nothing. I just use lightning rod sometimes for more shock chance to trigger Herald of Lightning and other heralds. But honestly, you don't need to put much more crossball either. Crossball's not good. Yeah. Everybody just sleeps on it, but it'd be the best. I don't know. I just need to get to the very end of the game. If I could just beat the fucking end game boss, you know, maybe people would think this is pretty cool. Right on. Or at least, you know, a pinnacle boss, which I think is very doable with lightning conduit and these frost walls, plus everything else it's already doing.
Okay. That's pretty cool. It is. Is it?
It'd be the best build there is for hardcore, I think, for new players. Because it's better than the Shattering Conch build that people think is the best, but even if you crank your damage way the fuck up and you have a bunch of crit chance and crit damage or whatever, like, okay, great, well, I can do the same thing on this build, but then I can also scale shock magnitude. You can't scale shock magnitude when you're scaling chill magnitude. That doesn't make fucking sense. So inherently, right away, you're scaling something that doesn't give you more damage. It's just dumb. Right? Why would you do that? Do fulminating. Fulminating is better, and then you can just get the freeze on the side. As long as you freeze, you've done the job. That's all you wanted to do. That's all it does. Right? End of story. Like, more damage, more better. It doesn't matter what's on my...
So I get excited, or I mean trade software trade, so I get excited.
So that the ice wall, it seems to me. Tell me if I'm thinking about this wrong, but it's both offense and defense, right? I mean, it's like a perfect build, honestly. Like, I love the shit doing this.
You play it, or are you going to the bathroom or whatever?
I was thinking about maybe starting something to eat. I haven't made sloppy joes forever or managed or whatever, so I
take no strategy is going.
Eat that.
That doesn't sound very good, am I gonna lie. You know what I mean? It's just not, like, I just don't like those.
With that?
I just don't like them. I don't know why. I don't like that flavor.
And the thing is, like, so honestly, it's probably been, what, years since I've made those?
I think you've made them.
So I got some.
It feels too recent, that's for sure.
I
feel like I've had way too many sloppy joes. Sloppy joes.
You know the ones.
I don't like sloppy joes. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Just keeping it real.
Yes, well, yeah, it's like, hey, if you don't like it, don't like it. You got burnt ends in there too.
That sounds a little better.
Yeah, those. Well, I remember making whatever 2 weeks ago. They look pretty good.
You never know.
Okay, I just did 3 million damage.
Ooh, is that a good map? Less cooldown recovery rate. I think I'd be fine to run this. I don't know why not. I mean, I would like to do a bigger one though. It's only a tier 8 though.
Faded Crisis. Wait, this is the one I already have.
Okay, I'm gonna risk a tainted paradise and hopefully I don't die. Hopefully. These things are like mad sketchy. They're really, really tough. They don't give you any loot or anything. It's only XP. Oh, should have done more effective explicit modifiers on this. Oh well. What's Enfeeble do? Hopefully it's not too bad.
In my sight.
They have like burning ground.
Alright guys, what I just did I do stone and build their names? What did I do? I did I have stone and iron. No, I like that. I just did yeah, damn.
Holy shit. God, it just does so much damage. Down to 13. They did a lot of damage right there. It's so sneaky too. That was crazy, almost 4,000 damage. I don't know if they cracked my overshield, but like... Yeah, that's 4,000 damage. That's a big
Yeah, facts, I think. It makes me happy.
video game, and I don't know why everybody copies it. It makes me actually.
Hold on. Can't freeze it.
Got things to do, guys.
See that? You didn't even tell me to turn it on.
Okay.
You didn't even tell me to turn it on. I could have just paused it. I'd be a lot safer.
True, good point.
Did not even get a full level out of that shit. I guess I went from 71 to 85 before, but that was with like fully maxed out gear. And I was doing a tier 15 or 16 map. This was only a tier 8 map. So it's just way, way, way less. It's like a good map for me right now, too. Like, considering where I'm at, I'm only at tier 7s. It takes fucking forever to get through these, but at least it's only 8 per tier right now instead of 10. It should be backwards. It should be the last tiers are 10. I think. I don't know. I mean, it'll be easier for me at this point, but still.
For mashed potatoes or fish?
I guess mashed potatoes?
Okay. And to get flat fizz.
Could do vegetables. I don't know.
Have that too. I'll make some of that.
Nice.
This could be a decent little dick smasher right here.
I have fought the pinnacle boss once, but I killed him instantly. I've never seen what he does, so there's a very, very high chance I die, and that's okay. You just go POE. I'm gonna try and kill him blind. I know I'm aware he has abilities. Don't really know what they are. I have raided Alkaiser when he was fighting him. I'm trying to remember what I remember watching Alkaiser mess around with him.
I'm gonna bump it up by 2 levels and see how that goes. I don't know, getting up to the tier 15s is like the very scary part, right? Like, eventually I'll break through the trees and I'll be in clear. I'm getting to the real thick of it here soon, where they're gonna just start hitting really, really, really hard, right? Just random, kind of. When you do get hit, you will get hit. I'm gonna try to be really cautious of any single time that I still. Alright, you think I can do a 210 breach? You don't think so?
Well, I mean, you look powerful enough for it. I think you think, I mean, I think you can, but like, not good at things, but
Leveled up, dude. Level 80 in hardcore. On my first ever try. That's pretty good. That's really, really fucking good. I want to see how many people did that on their first fucking try. Seriously. Like in PoE 1 or PoE 2. Yeah. I'm doing it. That shit was crazy. It's still crazy. bit nuts. I think that was a pretty good one. I think that was pretty good.
Now this will come in handy.
See, my tooltip is only at 8,700. Like, you'd think that's so low, but it's just
Now
not.
this will come in
It's
handy.
just not. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have pausing available. I could pause. Wait, that. I don't know what I'm getting
Oh, you can't pause.
That's fire.
No! He doesn't know. I should have told him. Oh my god. You know, it's...
See, I'm
Oh,
telling you, I wasn't kidding.
he said he doesn't know. And then he says, I didn't know.
I wasn't kidding. I didn't know. It's like in, out. I saw the fire orb in the middle.
God.
So I thought that meant that it was bad. But wasn't there a fire orb in the middle of it? Does that mean bad?
God.
Let me see. I couldn't decide. I was like, okay, I want to pull up the death. I saw there was an orb of fire in the middle, so I thought that it would blow up. I'm like, oh, I don't want to be by that, do I?
Man, this is the most...
I told you.
Oh, he just does great. He does good work. He makes really good content. He's a good streamer. Does good stuff. That's tough, though. I would say he's doing horrible damage, personally. But, you know. That's just me.
Got no pack space for that.
And like you said, it's more offense you can do, the less defense.
I mean, he's in solo self-found and shit, too, though. So, I mean, like, that's all him. Like, he's, you know, that's all his damage, to be fair.
That would only slow me down. Got no pack space for that.
Why did they put a fire?
Yeah. God, so stupid. Oh my god.
It's the same key. Okay, but I don't have another card. I have a minion witch. I could kill my minion witch too.
He's killing off every character he has. It's crazy. And just straight damage. Like, I have to choose to fight against other resistance.
I expected to die. Again, without looking at the mechanics. I don't care that I died. I knew that was going to happen. Like, almost. No issues. Just asking a question. If the very first mechanic is circle spawns and they want me to go in it, why did they put a fire orb in the middle? I thought that was fun. I started to run in it and I was like, wait a minute, fire orb. It's going to blow up. Does that make sense to anybody? They make it you have confused me. Confused me. It worked. I think I could try again though. I go hardcore SSF. I open. I grab my fragments and I die. Right? And I will try again. Ecstasy told me to just use my instincts. My instinct was away from the fire. I was wrong. So it's one of two things. Either ecstasy gives an advice or
Yes.
So if I die, I walk out here and die, then I should be able to, I shouldn't have these fragments. Can I just migrate it? I just migrate it?
Every tier 10 map I get is just garbage.
So the current level, what you're doing. Oh, who's ready, guys?
Word?
The how, you know, you're doing the hardcore. How beefy are you trying to make your?
I mean, you just don't want anything bad on there, right?
That makes sense.
You got food for you?
I want to go from
Go see what he's doing. Yeah, go see. He's real good and nice. You guys good friends.
hardcore
It's hard to tell. He's got a. You can tell he just woke up.
Go get it. You're the good kid right here. Go see that food. Food for kitty. Good food for kitty.
It's all
It's good food.
It's good stuff.
Hit the button. Okay.
Yeah. Don't eat the food. Go on. You get that food. You're the good kitty.
Pretty good stuff.
He's the unruly and untamable.
So I can't move
I don't really want a face.
Why can't I move from Mark
What?
So I guess I just go die. I walk out and die. I guess. Check out my dead poison concoction has the items. Why would he have the items if I put it in the... I mean, I guess I can check, but why would he...
Evasive is kind of annoying. Almost got stuck on my own wall there. I could be bad.
That's quite nice.
That was a big pile. I got a pretty big quantity on this. I got 67%. Probably my biggest map yet. Put like, 3 or 4 tablets into this. And it's a level 75. I'm level 80, so that's pretty good. I mean, this is really good. They're even evasive. I wish I could aim. This just doesn't aim a lot of times. Oh. That's pretty good. I took like 1,000 damage there, and I almost healed it back completely already. Maybe a little more. But that's the thing, is Ghost Dancer replenishes health as you get hit. Like I have 4 counts of it up right now.
Stay light, stay alive.
I don't know how much each one does. 5% of your evasion, which is I don't know how much. 176 off of every hit. Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't seem like a lot, but it feels nice. I don't know, maybe the other one that gives me more evasion would be better. That's why I think it's better than Monk right there. Right? That's just easy. That's about as easy as it could be. Right?
Yeah, that was.
It's just smooth gameplay. Like there's nothing. You don't have to do anything weird that makes you go out of alignment where you want to be.
That was what was. I was just about to say is like it as you were going through there, very methodical. No.
Yeah, that's all there is to it. Real simple,
That would
really.
only slow me down.
Not making mistakes. You're 4. You're gonna hurt the bowl.
You're done with it now.
Yeah.
body.
That's the same fucking retards all day. They just keep sitting there. They're not ranked. And they die all the fucking time, and they sit there and they keep talking shit like they're good at the game. You know, you just keep trying over and over and over, and you just keep building up your stash.
Of course.
Are you saying you wanted to play games or what?
Oh, yeah. Just if you want to keep running that, I can run a couple of my own maps for a bit, and if you want, we can play some games.
Say you did half of you twice as no, just half of you. I treated half as well as I should have, and there's half of you I treated twice as well as you deserved.
Yeah.
But then, of course, be a troll about it.
Yeah.
How we get it now? Did you know how Gollum ended up in, like, where he was at?
You mean in that cave, you mean, or?
Yeah.
Well, he just basically, over the however many hundreds of years he was around, that's where he found the darkest, dankest place you could get to. It was Eru Illuminatar. Oh,
You tripped him.
interesting.
Yeah, he like came to. Yeah, it was one of the times that he actually.
Hmm.
Wonder if it's gonna snow again. Is it supposed to?
tomorrow.
Is it?
But well, they might have changed. Let me see because.
Oh, great.
It was nothing. It was slippery coming home. The roads are wet, so then 1 to 3 inches expected the next 48 hours. Wednesday, 76% chance. So it's supposed to start snowing. Oh, it's not supposed to start snowing until. Yeah, not likely to start snowing until tomorrow afternoon. And into the evening.
Damn, this has some serious crit hit chance. Thought it said attack speed. I was about to freak out. Damn.
Indeed.
Three to five. Oh my god. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, we lost the fizz for a different fizz. Okay. Damn.
Yes. Go.
I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have too many 1x tabs. EDs right now. Yeah. Oh shit, this has a boss on it. I don't know if I want to do a boss. What's this? That's the thing, I don't have cast on shock yet. I wonder, maybe I can get that figured out.
Face me.
I don't know what was happening there. It's doing no damage. Yeah, periodic invulnerability aura. Oops.
mind if I do. Stay light, stay alive. Got no pack space for that.
Spirit, but I don't need either herald, so I just drop both heralds. And lightning.
Got no pack space for that.
I mean, part of Lightning Conduit has got to be the fact that Stormweaver puts 2 shocks on him. This is Bala Bala? That's kind of a hard one.
Yeah. Time is of the essence.
Shock, right?
Use a light with killing armor-piercing. Lightning conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will consume the shock to deal even more damage. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Lightning conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this...
Okay, I got a cast on shock in there. Okay, this is the moment of truth, really. We're gonna find out if my build works against bosses at all. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, so we just turn off the heralds. We turn on cast on shock. With lightning conduit, lightning mastery, impetus. Alright.
Caged for
Okay.
1,000 years.
Just gonna do voltaic. Oh, I ran out of shield. I mean, it works, but I think I just need to become more powerful. Divine Orb! Let's go, that's my first Divine Orb in hardcore. Let's go.
Awesome then.
Boom.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's go. That's awesome. It worked okay. I mean, like, that's my first test run with it. I mean, compared to what you're normally going to be doing for damage, it's not bad, and Bala Bala is, like, really annoying. If it's a boss that just stands there, it's going to be way, way easier.
True, yeah, all of this.
I think I just kind of need to get to, like, level 90, and then I'll have martial tempo on my Shattering Concoction and just throw it way faster. For now, I don't have it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's
That was
pretty
pretty
good.
awesome.
And it's not perfect, though. I don't know. It's not perfect. I mean, I think overall that's pretty much mission success on the damage. I mean, I just gotta do more damage. I need to figure out how to do more with my frost wall and more with lightning conduit, maybe.
Yeah, the crossbow definitely seemed to help.
Well, and more with my shattering concoction too, because like I'm not gonna have interfate. I'm gonna have to gem swap. I'll have to go to like these two gems exactly right here, Martial Tempo and Primal Armament. I'll just throw those on real quick. Exactly, those were like the best two ones that I'm not using. I had them on Lightning Arrow. Boom. Almost seems like I'm not even asking the question sometimes. Not gonna lie, feels pretty good. But I promise. I was not being facetious. I just noticed them. Divide. Very cool. What to buy for a divine? That's pretty crazy. Only my second ever divine that I've gotten out of a boss, and it was in hardcore, and it was my first one.
That's pretty cool.
It's insane. Yeah. Attack speed, prod speed, cold phase, cold lightning prod. Yikes. Things even got X. This cold lightning clears critical damage bonus. X. That's crazy. All that cold and lightning. I lose the projectile speed. I gain pierce. I lose attack speed. Using all off. That was 9%. Well, I keep coming right back to this one, so I'm gonna just send it. Too much. I mean, it's the best by my standards. I'll get a lot more attack speed and more physical damage. Which should be good. So now I just gotta go back to the Clearfield encampment.
Yes? Later.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
It is good.
I can't believe this guy is not responding. Holy fuck. God damn. So fucking doing it. What? It doesn't make sense to me that you can cast a spell with a wand. Or sorry, you can cast a spell without using a wand.
Oh, right.
My bad. Like, you can use a bow to cast spark, right? It gives you projectile speed. But, like, why can you shoot spark with a bow? Let's go. Fuck. Another level. Well, because I'm going higher now. Like, I'm level 81, but then this is a 76. If you're within 5 levels, like, you're doing pretty good. Like, I think you'll still get XP. But if you go under 5 too much, you'll take a pretty good amount of hits. Do right now. Hmm. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage I just took. The lightning plus he punched me. Took about half.
Rather not break my back. Rather not break my back.
Yeah, I gotta try to be in better shape next year, I think. For sure. I mean, for everything, for life. Health is wealth, right? I mean, for both you and me, honestly. Like, at this point for you, because it's the only thing that's keeping you alive. Right? Like, you probably already know a bunch of people that have died. Like, way younger than you, right?
Which reminds me, I gotta.
You always do better, right?
Yeah, and I need to. Cousin's house. topic, but get the colonoscopy done.
Yeah, it's not a topic. Yeah, that's good. Doesn't have to do with exercise. Yeah, still doesn't have to do with exercise.
Got no pack space for that. That would only slow me down.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Hello.
Until next time. How can I help?
Hold up. Please. There we go. These are a big upgrade. My gloves. Big rarity, big fist dam. Resist.
I understand it's usually that it's always very easy, bigger.
I guess there's a little more value to it, maybe. Well, 293 or 1. Okay. Helmet at 351. Wow, my helmet's even better than I thought it was. Crazy. Has triple resist, rarity, big life, and big mana.
Nice.
Somehow it still has big evasion. I don't know. Or in my gloves even, which have boosted evasion.
Not a whole lot more damage. A better thing.